Oh, did you? Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Did you sleep well?
Well enough.
Oh, was the bed uncomfortable?
No. Troubled dreams.
Oh dear.
Not uncommon for me.
Similar nightmares, or is this a more recent thing?
I didn't mean to jump into roleplay this fast. Fuck. It varies. Sometimes I dream of... Well, that's going to sound ominous as fuck, but death. Sometimes I just dream of... how things could have been.
In order to change, you probably experienced a great deal of well, you know, actually, it's probably too early to have that conversation just yet. Would you like a cup of tea?
No.
Your other drink of preference?
I vomit anything I intake that isn't blood.
Would you like some?
I mean, I'm never going to say no. That's a lie. I said no just the other day.
All right. I don't know if. Is it better to warm it up? Do you prefer human?
Definitely prefer animals. What's a good way to describe it? Like asking for a luxury meal and being served bread.
Ah.
Plain bread. Not even buttered, just plain.
I think I see. Yes. Do you like it warmed, or do you prefer it as fresh as just simply as fresh as possible?
As fresh as possible. I've noted that whenever I store it, I have to freeze it.
I believe Casimir has some that's fairly fresh. Although, I was thinking of, okay, now it's my turn to be rather morbid. I need a way to test these plants, their effects on living people, creatures, specifically, well, humans. And I've been thinking about asking Casimir if I could go and collect such a person.
Reasonable, especially when there are so many people in this land that will attack you.
Yes, especially the folks that I believe they live just over that way. Anytime we try to pass even remotely close to them, they attack us. And they've wounded myself and my horse at least once before.
Then it sounds like it's time for a little retribution.
Yes, and if you wanted, rather fresh, that would be the freshest.
To make a quick snack.
Hmm.
You know, if we really wanted to get morbid, we could talk about how I get the effects of things that they've consumed. If I consume
Oh yes,
their blood.
I do remember you. I remember you mentioning that. So if I were to drink coffee and offer you... Oh! If I would, yes, if I were to drink coffee or tea even, would that have the effect upon you?
Yes, if I then fed on you after you've consumed it, I would have the effect of coffee or tea. Learned that when I drank of Minona after she'd been drinking.
Oh.
We had... And also, apparently, my weakness to alcohol still shows through.
Oh dear.
Minona was tipsy. I was wasted.
Oh no. I'm fairly good with wine, but anything other than that, I'm tipsy very, very quickly.
I am, by condition, or at least was by condition, quite weak to alcohol. Hemophilia. Thin bloodstream.
Oh.
Doesn't take
So
much.
you... Yes. Goodness. Well, should we ever have a particularly bad day, and I happen to be drinking, you would be welcome to have some of my blood then.
That's very appreciated.
Or if we're staying up ridiculously late again, maybe some coffee.
Some coffee would be good. I haven't had coffee in so long. Genuinely one of the things I miss. It was such a rare treat growing up.
You don't experience the taste of it anymore, though, even if the person drinks it.
Oh, I do. It's like a spice added to your blood.
Oh.
I've described it as being more of a feeling earlier because everyone's blood tastes slightly different.
Alright then.
And it does change with what you've eaten that day.
Wait, I saw Daisy earlier. Which way did she go?
Or even your mood, actually.
Actually,
Where's Daisy? I don't know,
I
Aatrox.
didn't even see you.
Let me look
I
around
don't have
for a
night
minute.
vision.
It's daylight.
No, it's not.
It's bright enough.
It looks dark to me.
Hello.
It's almost 10 o'clock at night. What do you mean daylight?
Okay, now I'm confused. This isn't daylight.
It's night.
It's dimming daylight, but there's still the sun's going down, but it's not dark yet. Right?
It's very dark to me, and
Maybe I'm the weird one. Yes, no, my eyes haven't even adjusted to the dark yet. It seems, like I said, like the sun's going down, it's getting darker, but it's not dark.
I don't see any sun.
I'd see light coming from behind the clouds.
Where?
Right there.
No.
Right there.
I definitely don't see it.
Okay, this is strange. I had a similar
Are you
experience the
okay,
other day.
Tyr?
I actually had a similar experience the other day, but in reverse, where everyone else thought it was light, and I was like, no, it's dark. Am I just perceiving days at a delayed rate?
Are you okay?
Seems so.
I feel fine.
Though I personally don't know what time it is.
It does feel like 10 at night, actually. Oh my.
What
It does,
direction
doesn't
does
it?
the sun rise?
In these lands? North.
And that was for Tyr, but thank you. I need to see if they were still here with us.
No, I'm.
Oh, apology.
It's me. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Stab me. Find out. If a
I don't
demon
wanna
starts
stab you.
screeching.
All right.
Please
Oh,
don't.
I guess he does.
I'm so eager.
Yes, but that was a quick response, Eowyn.
She's
Well.
just as quick with the bucking.
Facts. Also, if it is dark out, then that means I don't need the Jingoza. Frederico,
How do you
yours first.
feel? Any trouble?
Well, if it's 10 at night, I'm fine.
Do you feel fine?
I feel like I should be burning, because it looks like I should be burning. But you are right. It is 10 at night, so I am fine.
How strange.
I think you're hallucinating.
I think I'm hallucinating as well.
Do you need a quick nap?
Hold on, do I need to buck Aeon and see if I'm still correct? See if I'm still dreaming.
Maybe?
I'm waiting for the. Oh wait, none. You people are foreigners. You don't know the joke. Damn it. The normal way that would work is pinch me. I'm dreaming.
Oh, would you like
So-
me to pinch you?
I do feel pain at the moment, so I'm pretty sure I'm awake.
Ah,
It's a myth that if you feel pain at the moment, you can't be dreaming because you can't feel pain in a dream. That is bullshit. I have felt pain in my dreams before.
as have I.
But
at
that's
least
the
I think
myth.
I felt pain.
The myth is very much that you cannot feel pain in your own dreams, so if you think you are dreaming, ask someone to pinch you, and if you can feel the pain of being pinched, you are awake. Congratulations.
Fascinating.
But again, I have felt pain in my dreams before. I had a dream where I was a spy, and I was trying to find an assassin in the room before they killed someone. And if I failed, they would stab me, and I actually felt the pain every time I failed, and then had to restart the dream.
Oh dear.
So, anyway, Tyr's hallucinating. I think Aeon really wants to get rid of me. He was in a hurry to get to that gate with me. Daisy.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Do you want to
are
go camping again?
I'd love to.
There's 2 spots I was looking at. Do you have any places in mind?
No, I've been a little distracted of late. I haven't found any new places that I think would be good for camping.
Well, there's an abandoned house at the Harpy Cave.
Hi, I've been very distracting.
The
There's a abandoned house at the Harpy Cave with some fancy looking trees outside it. And
the goat house.
Goat Fortress, yes.
yeah.
Yes.
I have
And
a
then
fortress.
over at Lumistrad, I noticed that there's a castle up in the mountains, and I've been wanting to check it out.
Oh. Would we like to all go on a camping trip?
Seven by the eastern stars. I have to be here in an hour.
Oh, darn.
I said I'd talk with Lucas today. Here, because it's a semi-neutral location. And also, I know your tower is very good at blocking sound.
Particularly if you go all the way up to the top.
Yes, we got quite loud by the end. I'm surprised you didn't hear anything other than laughing.
As I said, it was all very muffled.
I spent most of the night raising a bear.
Speaking of raising things, is my full pin here still?
Yes.
Yes. I think.
Do you care if I stop by to use it every once in a while? Because, Lumistrad doesn't even have a place for me to raise horses. I still haven't gotten one, and they want me to raise 4 horses.
Oh.
Riot.
Like, I left a message with one of the guards to forward it to them, and I still don't have a full pin.
Riot.
I mean, we'd have to let you in, so I would say that you're not the rabbits. I'll say that.
I don't have keys anymore either, and Casimir
That's what
didn't
I
want
mean.
keys outside the keep.
Based on how I feel, if I have to make an executive decision, I would say you are welcome. But if none of us are here to let you in, then you might be out of luck for that particular visit.
I could just climb over.
Hey Daisy,
you
did Casimir
could.
ever figure out which key it was he gave me by accident?
He did appear to be locked out of his bedroom.
But yes, it's still
Plan
back here.
worked.
Yes, you ended up with the key to his bedroom.
What about the spot? Do you think you could put a spot for, containing foals back in here, like last time? Like when I still lived here?
That you might have to talk with them or Garen about. I'm not one of the architects.
Right.
I just feed them.
You could
Yeah,
keep the
those
foals out
travels-
here.
Yes, but I'd need a spot to contain them for behavior things. Hard to explain to people who don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, so a rather small space.
Yes. You know, they like to move around a lot when you're trying to groom them and all.
Ah, alright. So you would prefer in here?
Yeah, that's where I had it last time.
I certainly don't see any problem with that.
And then if Lumistrad actually gets me a pin up, I can raise horses in 2 places at once.
Ooh, yes.
But
It would
again,
speed
that is
things
a
up.
question for the architects, because I am not one of them.
Yeah, do you know if Garen's around?
No idea. How long have you been awake, Daisy?
Good question. Perhaps an hour? I went to visit one.
Ah,
I've been out and about, so I don't know who's awake or available.
I didn't see anyone about.
I guess whenever one of them's available, someone can ask.
Yes, gladly. I think that ought to be all right. But yes, we'll double check for you.
Me stopping by and still doing side work every so often can probably be payment for the space. Surely.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement, but your situation is far more amicable than the rabbits, so there's
Right.
leniency.
I left on better terms, far better.
Much better.
With expectations to return eventually.
Yes. I look forward to that.
And that's why I have no problem letting you use your old home and your old pens and such. I don't see an issue with it. The issue is just getting you in every time you come by.
As I
Should
said,
hopefully not be a problem.
I could just climb over if no one's around. The guards,
the guards
know
might
me, I'm
not
sure
like
they
it,
won't.
but
Well, if they're made aware that I'm okay,
That's what I was thinking. Is we just let them know that it's so long as you let them know it's you when you do.
yeah.
Come up.
I mean, they
If
know
you're-
me too, so.
I was thinking if you were wearing something different. Especially-
Right.
Yeah, just yell out to them, it's me, and tell them your name and
The
if they,
town nuisance is back.
it's not very nice.
I mean, I got called that a lot.
I don't think you are.
You're lucky then. Anyway, should I go scout out the castle that I was looking at for camping?
Yes. I don't know how much time we'll have to camp, but would you like to go tomorrow?
Tomorrow would be better, actually, yeah.
is there anything you'd like to pack for a meal? I can get something prepared for you.
Ooh. Hmm.
I already
Maybe-
have food, so that's up to her and whoever else decides to tag along.
I did rather enjoy the hunting for food and cooking it ourselves. That was
We
rather.
could do that again.
Oh, yes, I was thinking that. But it would be nice to have some coffee. If at all possible.
That can be arranged, but depending on how long you're out, it could get cold.
I mean, we could just make a fire.
That's what I was thinking. If we have the ground coffee and the method to strain it, we can heat
That
it.
being said, there is something you probably won't be able to find super readily, which is ground spice, so you can pack some of that as well for flavor. Unless you want to go out and do things like crushing rocks while you're out as well.
Ooh.
It probably would be a good idea to pack something like that.
Actually, you were saying that you don't typically carry any such thing with you. Would you
I
like?
don't know.
Would you like a small bundle of spices to add to your food?
Sure, why not?
In
Would that
fact,
be
I
all
was
right?
grinding some out before. There should be some down at the kitchen.
Perfect.
Tyr just like coffee?
Yes, there
Should
are key
we go
ingredients
with
in the
or
new
wait up
blend
here?
that I'm making for Garen.
So would you prefer we camp near the Harpy Cave, since they got the weird trees, or go check out that castle I found?
The castle would be interesting.
Right, we already did camp in the Highlands once too, and the Harpy Cave is in the Highlands.
Oh, Tia, the house that we're talking about with the goat's house. There seems to be a goat that lives there, and is rather protective of his domain.
My husband is such a good protector, though.
Oh, wait, was that a joke? Or was
That
I
was a
assuming
joke.
wrong?
You were supposed to laugh, yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize Casimir was a goat.
Okay, that was a joke as well. Yes.
I don't have teeth.
Did you just slam your head against it?
Yes,
Are you alright?
I have a helmet on.
That was an evasive answer.
I have a helmet on.
Those helmets do make it a lot nicer on the head. I would have said before the horns. And now it's more so a crick in the neck.
Unless you're planning on feeding a small army, but this should be enough for anything that you're preparing, and even extra if you want to splurge a little.
Ooh. I'll give this to you, Aatrox, so that you can keep it with you.
And before you ask, no, it is not Grey Lotus.
No berserker dust? Why not?
What is that?
Grey
The
Lotus.
grey lo-
Oh, I like Grey Lotus.
Yes, Grey Lotus,
Yeah.
Berserker
Have you
dust.
have you been eating any of it since I
I've
last
been
told you
laying
about?
off. I've been laying off of it. The raccoons did give me some skama, though. I haven't gotten into that yet.
I still need. What? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
What is Scala?
Don't look into it.
As in look into the bottle, or do you mean as in
Don't try it.
oh, it's a an illicit
It is a
substance.
drug.
Yes.
I'm just holding on to it for a very quiet and boring day.
Just to confirm, the raccoons are at I-10, yes?
Let me check.
Or is it the one that I made at the K10? I know they're in that area.
K10. They have a cave full of a lot of stuff. I still owe the raccoons some fish. I gave them a battering ram that they're pretty happy with that. They were really excited when I gave them that battering ram.
Oh, good.
Like they grabbed it pretty fast and they just ran with it.
You know what confuses me about Skama? It in itself breaks the rule of don't mix uppers and downers.
Still feels great to use though, but as I said, I'm just gonna save it for a very special day. An especially boring and quiet day, and hope that nothing happens.
It at once preps the body for action and also drives you to lethargy. It's strange.
It's like I want to take a nap while stabbing a dragon.
Exactly. It's literally mixing uppers and downers in itself, which you're not supposed to do, or so I hear.
I mean,
I don't peddle in the illicit, so I don't really know.
it works, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a lie. I've mixed uppers and downers before.
Well, it works as in it doesn't kill ya? I don't know.
Is everything okay?
I was wondering if we have any coffee. I've spoken about it a few times today, and now I'm craving it.
That's just an open window, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah. Why?
Please.
Casimir's usually the one that brews it up at the keep.
Ah. That's alright, we'll go up to the keep then.
I should probably go ahead and get going. I do need to make sure that castle is actually unoccupied.
And
Be
not
awkward if we
someone's
showed up there to go camping, yeah.
we turn up to go camping and there's people. Well,
It'd be
if that's
funny
the
to just
case,
camp right outside of someone's doorstep, actually.
home. It would be.
It would be a little, yeah, strange.
It'd
I
be
did do it to the White
strange, but
Hawks.
funny. Like, I mean, if they just stepped out over there, just camping with some tents and a fire, roasting meat, just walk out and we're there, and we'd just be like, don't mind us, we're camping.
And they'd look at you like 10 feet from civilization?
Exactly, it'd be funny. I should go make sure that castle's unoccupied.
Probably.
If it is, we still have the goat house, which is occupied, but if we just put a little something in front of the door, he won't come out and. knock
I mean,
us
we
off
could
the
just eat the goat.
Are we talking about the goat that's currently in the keep?
I'll
Outside the
pass on
Harpy
goat
Cave, there's an
roast.
abandoned house.
Ah, we're talking about Goat Fortress.
No,
Yes.
it would be a shame to eat the goat. He seems quite happy there.
I'm sure Nuka will move in.
I'm going to pass on the goat roast.
We're talking about going into something's home, killing them, and then eating them. And
Yes.
you realize that.
Yes.
Oh,
You do know that's how boar hunts work, right?
that's true.
Most boars don't build themselves a house with fortifications.
If that
I
goat
doubt
builds
that
itself a
Don't
house,
either. That goat probably just found it and moved in.
Yeah, I
The
really
original
doubt
owner's
that goat
probably
built the
long
Of
dead.
house.
its own accord. Regardless of how we feel, it lives there. That is their home.
Yes, and regardless of how you feel, most creatures that get hunted are hunted in their own home. Whether that home be a den, a cave, or a hole in the ground.
quite true.
Again, the entire trick to a boar hunt is to surround a boar's home with spears
An
and
entirely
bait it out of the
different,
home.
Perspective on marking one's territory when they use.
Yes.
Well, as I said, I do need to get going. I'm going to check out that castle and then see if Lestrade needs me to do anything. It's been pretty quiet, though.
Alright, well, as usual, please don't die.
I'll try
Get
not
that,
to.
coffee brewing.
Got close to it the other day, though.
Oh,
If you want to tell her the Koval story, go ahead.
oh
I've
yes.
already heard the Koval story. Do you want to hear mine?
Oh, you have a story? I want to hear it.
Yes, I walked up to Koval, who was in the caves. Didn't know it was Koval. I didn't see him immediately. I just saw his compatriots.
Uh-huh.
And they were talking about something, and I went, "Oh, what's going on here? What are you doing?" And they went, "Oh, we're trying to free this wolf. He's stuck over there in the lava." Pointed over towards Koval, and Koval's wolf, stuck in the lava. Again,
Uh-huh.
distant, dark. Didn't really recognize it was Koval until I saw the wolf muzzle poke out from behind some shadows. And so I went, "Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. He seems to be getting out." And Koval finally pulls his muzzle out of the shadows, and I see that's a wolf head. That's a tall wolf person. That's certainly not Valen. Who the fuck is that? There's only one other wolf man that I know at the moment. He comes over and then he speaks the first words that I hear from him since returning to the lands, and he's like, "All right, we're ready to go." In his growly way, or something along those lines. I don't really remember what he said now, but he then stopped very briefly after having rescued his wolf from the lava, where he was this close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a step back, maybe about here, but, right next to me. Looming. And I swear he saw me, apparently not. That or he didn't recognize me by sight, just by voice. And so he then went... So they went and they started to leave, and he started to lead his compatriots away, and the compatriot that was speaking to me went, "Oh, I guess we're leaving now, goodbye." And I went, "Oh, okay, bye, see you later." Very panicked, very concerned. And Koval just stops. The last thing I see Koval do is stop dead in his tracks and start to say, "What was that?" and turn around as I'm now running out of the cave.
Yep.
Thankfully, he did not catch up.
Yeah, I got cornered and he was throwing fireballs. I had to yield. But he didn't know my face, so it was really funny when he said, "I still don't know who the fuck you are," when he made me take my mask off. Well, then it wasn't funny, but now that I'm fine and away from all that, it is funny.
I understand the feeling.
Not taking my mask off paid off.
Also, don't mind me, I need to recharge this rune still. I only halfway recharged it last night.
Well,
Oh.
now I'm going to actually get going.
Do stay safe, avoid kovolds.
No, don't tell me to stay safe, tell me don't die. You know I don't stay safe.
This
At least
is
I think you
true.
know.
Don't die, dying is bad for your health.
There we go, that's what you say to me. See ya.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
And someone yelled at me the other day for saying, stay alive. Your home and your day was shit? I'm sorry, Kushi.
Why?
Because they were like, oh, you're not going to tell me to stay safe? And I went, no, you live in Azmirath, you're not safe. And they went, but what if I want you to wish me well and wish me safety? And I went, I'll give you something that is more sensible. Stay alive.
My horse is in the upper area.
let's go get your horse.
I need my horse.
Yes, we're not leaving them there.
The awkward walk of recharge rune.
Have fun.
By the way,
Mhm.
about that coffee, it is being brewed within the workshop.
Oh,
Oh, look, you're going to get your
Matter of a week.
coffee.
These runes take painfully long amounts of time to recharge.
I didn't forget you, Invictus, not at all.
Just forgot where you put him.
Yeah.
But yes, at this point, I am long overdue to visit the little raccoon friends.
Little raccoon friends.
Well, I'll be back.
Yes, Sniff and Nifty.
Oh. I knew about Nifty, I didn't really know about the other.
They're siblings, brother and sister.
I figured with names like Nif and Nifty.
No, Sniff and Nifty.
Sniff and Nifty.
And Sniff is a nickname.
What's their original name?
I've only heard it 3 times, and it's about, I would say 9 or 10 words long. I don't remember. Last time they introduced themselves was 2.5 weeks ago.
What the fuck? Iggy just out here like, it doesn't matter if I'm safe,
Please, there's
it
an
matters if I stay
Esquire in there
dry.
somewhere. But yes, 1, I've been meaning to visit, and 2, they get very excited about sugar, and I promised that I would deliver some. So I'm gonna go do that.
Tear just going, just saying flame on for
Apparently
goodbyes.
A battering ram that I found earlier.
I did see Olivia and Daisy messing around with a battering ram one time when I was visiting.
So it turns out there's a rather substantial frost giant encampment. There's 5 or so bonfires to gather around, and in that area there is a small drop into a cave with a ravaged camp inside. There's just a battering ram that was sitting there. Didn't know what I was going to do with it, but now I do.
a battering ram?
He found a battering ram.
Huh. Alright.
make sure to hide the chairs.
Oh yes, you were there.
You're learning. You're understanding what I'm joking.
I'm getting. I am starting to understand. Yes.
They broke a chair earlier when they
I keep stopping and considering, but I'm getting it.
when they found a bananagram. They were like, "Let's test it," and hit a chair with it, and immediately broke the chair. I try to be quite methodical with my jokes, so that they are generally easy to follow.
Thank you for that. I've had many times where someone has said something and I've taken it seriously, and they immediately respond with, "Oh no, I was joking," and it doesn't always seem to follow a pattern.
Everyone has their own style of humor. It's some people are easier to follow than others. And I know Ray is terrible. He'll say things, and you never know if he's joking or not.
Oh dear.
At this point, I just assume he's being sarcastic if he ever says something morbid.
Oh.
Well, more morbid than usual.
Oh, more morbid than usual. So he's always speaking in such a way.
Not always, but he can be morbid.
So can I. People say that sometimes the topics I talk about are a little, grim. Oh, coffee.
Right, coffee. Still awkwardly recharging the room.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it's done. Fine. There was a goat.
It's him. Yes, hello, you.
Walk and take a shit.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that lounge.
That is never how I've
Not
walked when I
easy,
had to
I
take a shit, but alright. It's more like walking like youth. The menace of Thok. To me, it looks more like walking like you're trying to be. Yeah, well, do you have a horse tail? No, but my asshole's still positioned in the same spot. It didn't move. At least he took the least comfortable chair in the room.
Oh, really? I'm usually quite comfortable on that. Well, actually, no. After last night, I did start to shift quite a bit. Right, just a moment. I'm going to get some coffee.
I suppose Casimir will find his answer.
He was wondering about something.
He was wondering if how I'd react to thomically charged blood. Granted, I think he was more interested in seeing how I'd react to his ichor, but that's another story. I can't imagine why he'd be so interested in figuring out how I'd respond to his ichor after my description of the door just closed.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I can't imagine why he'd be so interested in how I'd respond to his ichor, considering my explanation of how what drinking blood is like. This is sarcasm.
Oh. I wasn't sure I was following.
Perhaps that one needs context. Casimir asked me to explain what drinking blood is like the other night, and my answer was, it tastes like sex.
That's an unusual answer.
And then I further described it as being less a taste and more a feeling.
Oh. Does that make my offering you a roundabout coffee rather awkward? I do apologize if that's the case.
Not to me. To you, maybe. Oh my.
I don't know, I don't think so. I think I'm rather curious. More than anything else.
You know, thinking about it, you would, if you were to permit me, you would be the first person I've ever drank from directly that wasn't going to die.
Yeah, I would. I don't think I'd like to die from it, but.
Well, I'm not going to kill you. I like you.
Oh, good. I like you as well.
Then we're in agreement.
And I'm rather excited to continue studying the effects of herbs as part of alchemy and healing with you.
I look forward to teaching you. What I found interesting, by the way, especially with the Lotus book that I gave you, was Lotus is so how usage dependent on like how you mix it and brew it and grind it for what it does. For example, they mentioned, if I recall it correctly, in their writing they had Grey Lotus as being somewhat a sedative, if I remember right. Which is so interesting to me because Grey Lotus is, when used properly, a common ingredient for berserker draughts and other such stimulants.
I believe they put it as, it causes rage. I think.
Let me double check.
I do believe they did, because I remember telling Aatrox, yes, Aatrox had just told me that he was eating the flowers and petals of a grey lotus on the regular, a couple of times a day. And I let him know that that might be a bad idea as it causes rage.
Oh, it does actually assist rage.
Yes, though I have been wondering what effects it would have when mixed with other lotuses and under the effects of thalmic current. It was a little unusual that they added wisteria to the back of the book. I would not have it as a lotus. Yes, flick to the last few pages.
This is actually one of the first times that I've had time to actually sit and read these in full.
I do apologize.
It's just been that I've been busy. I haven't found time to finish my own books, let alone read other people's.
Yes, I don't imagine anyone will have much time for my book, considering how many pages it is just figuring out what I'm going to put in it. 28 pages? And that's before I've added the other plants that I recalled studying.
I dislike the line of has very high healing potential but seems far too strong for most to consume. That perhaps in raw form, but it's meant to be mixed.
Yes, that's what I imagine.
It's
They do seem on single plants and not combinations all that much.
there is a combination with frost lotus that you can mix golden lotus with.
Oh.
Oh, they forgot to add an effect of purple lotus.
Oh?
A sexual aid.
Oh. Curious.
It,
I thought that had quite a drowsy effect.
It does. However, again, mixed properly, and it makes blood go to certain places in the body.
It'd be very useful for farmers.
Namely one's nethers.
Erectile problems. I see.
Indeed. I've even heard some people claim that it can make certain anatomy larger than it was originally. I have not tested that.
That sounds incredibly uncomfortable.
Well, the things people do to impress, I suppose. And yes, Frost Lotus is a very strong pain reliever. Again, this is why you mix it with Golden Lotus. Pain relief plus healing. Very good.
So if you combined something that assists with healing and something that relieves pain, that would be, I suppose that would be a very good draught.
In most cases, yes. As with all mixtures, you should check for emergent effects when combining things. That is...
Yes. Saying if you put too many effects that do the same thing, you can actually cause problems as well.
Yes, and emergent effects are essentially the idea that two things that neither cause an effect, a particular effect, but when combined, result in the emergence of a new effect that neither alone could perform.
Yes, that is what I'm hoping to study. It would be nice to understand the basics of each of the plants that I've noticed in these lands. But I would much rather understand how thaumatically charged plants and how they combine.
I'd say Frost Lotus would make more sense on that one.
Oh, just occurred to me, since House Rosa has moved, what happened to the crystalline roses?
They're not there anymore.
Oh dear. That is a shame. Were they destroyed, or were they successfully carried out of there?
I'm hoping they're among the things we've moved, but we will see.
As am I. Still very much would like to see, at least see, if not have a sample of one. I mean, a flower made of crystal, that's incredible.
I mean, we've preserved the one my sister gave me that way.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The white rose you see in my hair a lot, that's from my sister. It's been preserved. It would have maybe had a day or two left before it was going to start wilting without the preservation.
Yes, they do wilt quite quickly when cut. This is a beautiful rose. Oh, here's a little tidbit about white roses. Did you know that if you are growing white roses, you can change them to any color you would like, simply with colored water? You feed the water to the roots absorb it and change the color of the petals.
Interesting.
That is if you don't have time to grow your own particular variant of rose. If you want a quick colored rose, you can do so. Though you do have to be careful. If you use a dye that's particularly toxic to the rose, you can just end up killing it.
I wonder if, when done correctly, you could use that to make unnaturally colored roses.
Very much so. I believe I used to play with it a little bit, and I was able to make I would cut a rose, and then I'd put it in a cup of water with blue dye through it, and the rose would turn a beautiful shade of blue.
Interesting. I'll have to bring this up at some point.
Yes. It's better to have the roses picked and in a vase of water. That is a stronger effect, but it does somewhat work from the roots.
I
But
imagine
yes,
with the
if
roots
it
it
has-
gets watered down by water already in the soil.
Yes, and the soil itself, and the roots filter it a little. The stems themselves, if they absorb it, yes.
Well, hello, Gar. Goodbye, Gar.
Goodbye.
Did you think we can't see him just because he's crouched?
Possibly. He may be up to something.
Oh, he's definitely up to something.
Not sure what, though.
We will discover when we discover. Why do I feel obscenely hot right now? Like, weather's supposed to be getting colder.
Oh, hello, Tyr. When did you get here?
I was here the first time you came through, too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. And that wasn't a hitch in your voice.
I woke up from a nightmare in which Aeon saw that I still hadn't put in his new fireplace, and he slit my throat in the night. So,
Oh. Oh dear.
Wow. Morbid dreams around here. What a flamboyant gay boy, I love him. What the fuck, Kushi? What the fuck?
Very.
Very?
I don't know how to go about offering.
Well,
we arrived just at the perfect time.
you get to stab me with
What
a
do you mean?
stake if I lose control today.
I'm offering Tyr some coffee in a roundabout way.
oh dear.
Yes. So I'm very glad you're here. I'm very curious. And it's probably good to have someone making sure curiosity doesn't butcher the cat.
Normally, I'm the cat getting butchered.
Right. Well, if you're going to do this, perhaps we should do it in the dungeon, just so we're not destroying the fun trap here. Or getting headbutted by the goat.
You wouldn't do that
yes.
after I bribed you with oats and fruit, would you?
I have a feeling he hates me.
I don't think so. I think he hates Aeon, unfortunately. They seem to have a bit of a rivalry.
I'm just worried about if he starts trying to have a rivalry with me. Because
I'm not. I saw the way you hit the Gorm. It would be a very bad idea.
I have 3 horns and one's for stabbing my friend.
Mm-hmm.
The cap on it is for your protection, not mine. True story. I may have broken one too many things, and Minona said that's enough. You have a cap on your horn now.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I suppose if it works. Is this... I'm sure this will be fine, right?
I am well fed.
Yes.
I'd be more concerned if I wasn't well fed.
Yes. That I really think that might be dangerous.
Damn, it really seems like we're leading her to execution going down here.
It is rather ominous.
I hope not. I really hope.
Don't worry, I like Daisy.
I'm also curious myself.
Right.
At some point, would I be able to do a full examination? No. Normally, I'm doing these on corpses, but obviously, according to what I've been told, vampires disappear when they're killed or such. So I would not be asking any of that. But things like monitoring your. Wait, you don't have a pulse, do you?
I have a pulse when I will my heart to beat.
See, this is the things I'm curious about.
Essentially what I can do is I have the ability to expend the blood I have consumed to create a mockery of life, a mimicry of life. My heart will begin to beat, I will feel a need to breathe beyond just the instinctual, I've been doing this for 127 years, hold on. 127 years. Out of necessity, and now for the remaining 25 of my death, it is, the instinct just never left.
Right.
I mean,
Well.
I imagine just with speaking.
Also, with speaking is required anyway, so I have to breathe in to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should really be concerned about my condition if I ever stop breathing automatically.
Oh dear.
I have a feeling that implies a degeneration of me.
Is there any danger of that happening here by offering you blood?
Me degenerating? I've never done this before, but I have been having to consume blood for the last 25 years, and I don't think I've degenerated since. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Okay, so there's no danger of me causing you harm this way?
Not as far as I know. Bro, he's just rolling everything, like, give me a success. When the dice decide you're shit at your only profession, well, he's a biologist, not a fucking doctor, so. Here's a weird specimen. This actually does kind of make sense for him to goof on.
All right.
Are you both quite alright?
I'm fine. Are we ready?
Yes. Go ahead.
All right. I'll admit I've been wanting to try this for time. That's probably the vampire instincts in me. I am a mess.
Very, very curious. So,
I also wonder what it's like on the other side, so please, if it's not too odd or awkward to describe it later, do tell me.
oh, I fully intend to write it down.
Oh, wrist, neck, other vein that of choice?
I'm not entirely sure what would be the safest.
Well, the neck means I'm biting into an artery, the wrist more into the end of one.
Might I suggest the wrist, just in case we need to?
Yes. In that case, I don't know if that would change the experience all that much for you, but
I imagine it would, but I'm not sure how. I do know my
Yeah,
gaze
it's-
lingers on necks when I'm hungry.
oh yeah, and
That might be a general predatory instinct.
Bite the titty?
that's what I'm thinking. All right, so probably wrist, at least to see how you manage with this. You said this is the first time you haven't been drinking to kill, so yes, wrist then.
Wrist. Alright. Love when the Jetbox spasms. Yeah. And we roll willpower just to freak them out. Because I knew that'd be low. Subtle hint, I wasn't going to let myself fail that. I just want to freak them out. I need a message, Gotins. They never will fix that. That's the thing that happens in so many Unreal Engine games. I don't think it's fixable. Not in Unreal. Unreal can't decide if it wants to, like, give you a bar underneath for width, or it wants to give you a bar on the side for height.
was initially hurt. But after a moment, you're able to adjust to the sting. It's a very odd sensation. I can feel it. Being drawn out.
That can't. Are you feeling dizzy at all?
No, it's more of a hot flush. Like a little breathless, a hot flush. It's quite nice after a moment.
That is magically charged blood?
Perhaps a... Oh.
Tear, very like, I am happy and full. I'm already at humanity 3. This is just to terrify people at this point, because I can't fail this. I'm already too low of humanity to fail this. I can't fail that. There's no pass or fail on that. Doesn't even matter, but it's a 22! Yeah, there's no effect on that. Literally none. Big number, wee! Sometimes I roll shit just to spook people. I already know the answer I want. Tyr was never a vampire before, so this is not a Tyr that has sipped from an Aella.
That's incredible. It's... Look at it. It's closing.
No,
Uh,
this you've never seen Tyr.
So
Tyr's
I
only been
suppose
played
it's
on
the
Sanctum.
accelerated healing, or is it something magical?
I don't know. It could be a combination of either.
Hmm.
It's
Do you mind if we test here?
the feeling is akin to when you're observing a new specimen, new tree, a fascinating new creature, and you get that warm tingle everywhere. And then after all of the excitement, your heart seems to, slow a bit. You feel spent, I suppose.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like a
And
spike
that's sip from
of
yellow.
trouble. And the subsequent glow from that.
Possibly. But the initial bite was, it was a little painful, it's teeth piercing the skin.
Right.
Quite quickly, which is good. But then after that feeling, that heat rushes through, and it's... Could it be a magical effect, or perhaps it's an effect of the saliva itself, or... I don't know, is there a
I
toxin?
mean, we could check. We could check right now.
Tyr, how do you...
can eliminate that. That's-
How do you feel, Tyr? Did you... Tyr?
Sorry, yes?
Were you paying attention? Are you all right?
I'm great.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Interesting.
Oh, the coffee. Did you... I know you said it wasn't quite like a
Looked
tasting,
like
but
she'd had a
experiencing?
fantastic time. I do feel it. It tasted great. I'm awake. In more ways than one. Tyr just like, that was sex, all right. Remember, she's you. I had you muted. What did they say? Fucking. Fucking, how do I describe that drinking blood is sexual for vampires from my lore? Oh god. How do I do that in a family friendly way? I have the attention of the Holy Ren Crusade. Oh, Laval, fuck family friendly. She looks like she has a glow to her.
Thermic current running through my blood taste. I suppose you wouldn't be able to differentiate if it's coffee or the, as you call it, manna. We should have started with the baseline.
I think we should have. But then again, I'm sure she understands the difference. Oh, but you're right, the coffee.
The drinking blood quickens certain organs. Blood goes from the mouth straight to the lungs.
Enhancing things, making things more difficult, or if one or the other is not having an impact at the moment. How do you feel, dear?
I think descriptions would not exactly be... I had a great time. I had a great time.
Oh, good.
And I know what the flush was caused by.
The coffee or the... Well, you were talking about,
Wait, she sing-songed that last part.
what's it called? You were talking about, tasting blood that had magic in it.
Yes.
How was it? Was it particularly different? Could you taste the effect?
I could. It's like drinking from Monona compared to the normal simpletons around the lands.
What?
Monona's mage too, remember? Though I've never gotten to taste her blood entirely fresh like that. It's a very different experience.
Oh, goodness.
Do you need a cold towel?
Maybe. I'm not sure to do anything. I feel like I got done, not like I'm getting started.
I see.
I feel like I got done, not like I'm getting started.
Interesting.
I need to go sit on the snow for a while.
Well, yes, you did just finish feeding.
Maybe I'm wrong about you and Olivia.
Hmm?
Maybe I'm wrong about you and Olivia. Karen, is she naive?
You're...
Innocent?
What? I don't think I'd consider myself innocent.
Then I'm very surprised you haven't put together the feeling I'm feeling, because it's very obvious and written on my face. I can tell. The joys of youth. The joys of youth.
Oh. I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. I think this is one of those situations where there's another topic going on and I'm not privy to it. But the wound on my wrist, it's closing up. Did you? Is there's something about your saliva, or was that a magical effect?
I don't know. Something in me just said, lick, as I was letting go. I'm standing right here and have 4 ears, Garen.
Oh, yes. You did say that was a possibility. Yes.
And there was nothing near about that. And there was nothing near about
Oh
that.
my.
I was trying to be delicate, okay?
Sure.
Oh my.
I'm being honest. We're supposed to be trying to see what happened, right? Well, what happened was definitely not
Ew.
near.
Rose,
I have energy. I haven't had coffee in so long.
Would you like to go above?
This place is cramped and I want to move. Yes, please.
Yes. And I would like to have a better look at my... Oh, I don't have the key for that.
I have this.
I do.
I have this particular key. My apologies.
Apparently the key to the dungeon was also the key to his room.
Oh.
Please tell me he didn't use the same key.
He used the same key for the dungeon as his room.
Hey, why?
On the bright side, that means you have a copy of it that you could give to him. He, lost his by giving it to Tyr. It got jumbled up with Tyr's key.
He couldn't tell which was mine and which was his, so he just gave me both.
Hilarious. Alright.
And that has led to the accidental discovery that apparently the jail key is also his key. I'm gonna do the thing.
So you mentioned something about having an instinct to lick afterward.
0.5. Yes.
So we can possibly surmise that there is some sort of accelerated healing agent within your saliva.
And apparently so, yes.
I wonder if it acts on its own, or if it must be in combination with biting.
I would not know.
You've never done this before?
Nope.
Huh.
Again, the only people I fed on directly before are people that I was planning on killing.
Curious. One moment.
It's a lot of clattering back there.
Oh, I need a piece of paper. I need to write down that experience.
Damn. Fucking VTM shit be a little much sometimes. You're just doing a little happy bounce.
So what I'd like you to do is to pierce that piece of leather as if you were biting into a person. I want to see if there's well, I'm seeing if there's any venom that comes out of your teeth. Here?
You're going to try and milk me for venom.
And if it's a possibility, don't make it weird.
I'm not making it weird. I'm just this is an assessment of what is happening. You are milking me for venom.
Essentially, yes.
I didn't consciously. Oh, shit. How do I milk a me for venom?
That's a good question. I didn't think that far ahead. With a snake, you would usually pinch the area where the jaw meets the neck, and that automatically makes them open up their mouth wide. And when it's wide enough, the fang, well, they extend.
My fangs are usually extended.
Maybe it's just bite into it and see if something happens.
What I was thinking,
Just for the
moment you
right?
me.
I'm sorry, Daisy, what?
Think back to the moment that you bit me. Try to recall that sensation, that moment before. And see if that assists.
Alright. Oh, I haven't stopped thinking about that sensation. I still feel it now. Maybe if she was higher humanity, I would have that response, but no, she's very low humanity. She's humanity 3. This is how I'm imagining that. Look, just like one fang on it and just, just like it'd be either a baby or an animal trying to just fucking. No, someone chewing on hardtack would at the very least be getting somewhere. This is just, I'm biting on glass. Should I just fucking shove my hand in my mouth and just be like, I should work it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't think this is working. This is working.
Then perhaps it is not venom, or this is only during the.
Well, are you even piercing the leather? Let me see.
Why does this leather taste salty? Wait, no, hold up. Ugh. Leather tastes terrible. Leather tastes terrible.
Oh, yes, I imagine so. Apologies.
Was spaß? Why did I feel the urge to lick it? That was nasty.
Oh, so there is an instinct to lick.
In that case, go ahead and stick that in your mouth. Scrape it up against the side of your cheek.
All right.
Alright, now put it in the vial and we'll see if something happens.
All right.
I'm going to have to go down to the clinic because that is where my actual scientific equipment is.
Now, notably, I was still trying to imagine the whole I was biting into a live person thing when I felt the urge to lick.
Hmm.
Ah,
Perhaps there could be a correlation.
I've never felt the urge when I know my victim is dead. Are you alright, Daisy?
yes, I'm quite alright. I'm writing down the experience.
Alright, then I shall head down to the clinic and will await you there. Or I won't, as the door just shut in my face. I guess we're going together once you're done.
I'm all done. Would you like a copy of it?
Later. I'm not going to force you to rewrite right away.
Oh dear. It's probably, well, the thing is, it seems to have all closed up. Like, I feel... I don't know, I think I feel fine. There's that initial heat, the rush, the tingling down the back of my head, my spine, my arms, and then it seems to calm down, I suppose.
Maybe
I do
the
feel a
effects
little
are more
deep,
muted inside the one being bitten versus the one doing the biting.
I don't know.
I know I still feel fantastic, just not as fantastic.
I suppose.
Sort of tucking the feeling to the side in my head a little.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. I feel great.
Well, good. I'm very happy to hear that you were able to experience the coffee as well. I mean, you were saying it had been quite a while.
Yes, I thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
I feel I've embarrassed you with how you've turned around.
No, I'm all right.
In old days, I would be embarrassed. I don't seem to care anymore.
Your reaction.
Yes, a lot of people get embarrassed about lurid topics.
It is a natural part of evolution. Creatures do it all the time. I'm more interested in the effects that it's had upon you. Being able to experience coffee through the blood of someone else is the strangest, most fascinating idea.
Get drunk if you are drunk. Really any sort of effect upon your body I can experience, even if you're sick. If I were to feed on you while you're sick, I'd get sick. It's terrible.
Does it last as long, or is it rather short?
It lasts pretty much until I've expended the blood that was contaminated.
Oh.
So if I expend the blood quite quickly, the sick is gone. If I take a long time to expend it, I must suffer for the week and a half it takes to expend it. I'm sorry it wasn't as good for you as it was for me. Damn.
So the feeling of the coffee, that will last until you have expended that blood?
Yes.
Oh.
I think.
I don't know.
Coffee works different than being sick, so I'm not sure on that one. I sobered up fairly quickly after accidentally getting wasted off of Minota's blood, and I don't think I expended it all, so...
Oh. Right, so something that would take quite a while to wear off. Sickness and the like, that will fade with the blood, whereas... Oh, coffee is, right. I'm working it out in my head. Apologies. I do have incomplete sentences when I'm a bit taken with a subject.
Her saliva would do a whole lot of fuck nothing. Well, her saliva would probably react. But differently.
If you're not averse to it, I would like to see how you feel when I have not had coffee in the future.
Well, that's fair. I personally, this is somewhat an assumption, it felt a little like it was a taste change. And also quite a pick-me-up. Beyond. Save Chloe is now following. Save Ferris! Get following, nerd. Or get followed, nerd. Well, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Is the Save Chloe a reference to Save Ferris? Oh god, Ren is here? I gotta go. Damn, Ren missed it. Ren missed the, Ren missed it. It's a reference to Life is Strange. Ooh. I think Life is Strange might have a Save Ferris reference in it. Hold on. Oh no, it's actually just an ending apparently. Okay. Wow, for once it's not. Oh God, Grace, it's your time to go. Yeah, no. I didn't know that
Right.
Alexander was the Pale Shepherd in character, and I'd been advised to be honest with you guys by our mutual allies. So I was like, okay, I'll be honest and tell you honesty things. And now I feel like my death clock has actually marched forward by a leap. Oh, I just saw that it was an ending. I didn't look any further than that. I literally looked up Life is Strange, save Chloe. Or save anything, and then it immediately came up with save Chloe, save someone else, and stuff like that. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved. I don't know, man. Look, all I know is save Ferris. I could use some saving, not gonna lie.
I think I'm going to sit on this bench.
Huh? Which one? What screeny? Hold on. Reverse, reverse, reverse. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, yes. Yes. That's the one I used of us. It's the one I have of us. I was a little choosy with which Drakir screenshots I slipped in. I was a little choosy with which Drakir screenshots I slipped in because Drakir isn't here. But I wanted to make the joke of, oh my, who's this person? They look so familiar, yet I don't think they're who you think they are. I just thought it was a funny reference to the fact that Drakir was used Tyr's appearance, but otherwise was a different character. I think you're actually due to get added to my Be Right Back screen a second time, because I think I have one of you talking to Tyr on Dust. Let me see if that's true, because I know there's a couple that I'm planning to add that I haven't done it yet. This one I definitely need to throw in from our meeting. Copy, paste in, throw that one in there. Oh, that one's already in there. Never mind, skip the file. Is there not one of Dust? Do I not have one of Dust? I don't have a screenshot of with Dust. No! Do I have a lower quality screenshot with Dust? No. Bullshit. I don't have a screenshot with Dust. Look, all I know is the Fae could totally steal my character that I'm planning to bring in if they wish to. Yeah, if Tyr dies, I plan to bring a character that I think the Fae could totally steal if they wish to. You really thought I would have taken a few considering the outfit tier met her on? I am very bad about taking screenshots. It's actually rather crazy that I've been so good about it this season. I think the only reason I have been good about it is because I've specifically been positioning my camera for like cool dialogue shots as if I'm trying to direct a fucking movie. And so naturally it's just ending with me thinking about camera positioning and stuff like that, and so I end up just doing it because of that. That's the only reason I think I'm remembering at this point. Also, Tyr looks so different with the old hair versus the new hair. Would the character I'm bringing in be opposed to being adopted by a furnace mommy? If my PK character, if Tyr gets PK'd and I bring in the other character that I'm planning so far, I don't think she'd be opposed. I don't think she'd be opposed to being adopted by anyone, right? Really. I don't think she'd care which group tried to pick her up. Oh, wow. My mic is sensitive enough that it's actually picking up me lightly, like, tapping my fingers together. Well, I mean, group lore being specific is a thing for when you're insiders of the group. But if someone gets picked up as an outsider, I don't think the group lore is too specific, unless in lore the group is, you know, restrictive. Become a raccoon? Absolutely not. And hello, Ravenix. Because the character that I'd be bringing in, but Cowboy Raccoon? Nah. I have a specific idea in mind. I think the Fae might be interested in the character I'd bring in purely on a, oh my, what's this curiosity? We want her around so that we can study her type response, not because they actually care and want her to join as a permanent resident. There's one. One has made it into the screenshots. At the very least, I could be around a lot more. There's a lot of groups I could be around a lot more on that character. At least I think. I'd be playing a tiefling, essentially, so... I don't know. Would you be alright with a tiefling? I'm so sad we moved. I'm so sad we moved. Don't... Looking at my own screenshots and seeing our home just pains me now. Because their build was so good. Also, I like that I have a mix of screenshots where it's looking over Tyr's shoulder and a mix of screenshots where it's looking over someone else's shoulder at Tyr. I was starting to notice I had a trend of it's always over my own shoulder, so I recently have been trying to occasionally get shots of it being the opposite direction, over someone else's shoulder at Tyr. Yeah, right? Fucking, it's so hard to find proper mansions without just going completely insane. I really liked our build because of it. It was so good. It was perfect. It truly felt like a noble estate. And it's gone. In Rebellion, I'm not even going to have a room in the new build. I'm just going to have a fucking... I'm literally going to have a fucking spot in the horse stables or paddock or whatever the fuck we use. That is just me and Strider's spot. Just like, this is my room now, fuck you. Someone's gonna catch a freezing tear over there at one point and be like, oh my, what the fuck? Make a foundation size room. I'm not the one building it, so I don't know even like what would be available. Oh, I love that. There's a tier screenshot right before a Drakir screenshot, so it's actually mixed up. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, exactly. And this one we know is a Drakir screenshot because she's got a rifle on her back. She is a horse after all. She's a unicorn. I kind of want to try and make this outfit in specific at some point. The one that was just up. This guy. I feel like I want to try and somehow make this screenshot, this art, into an outfit. It shouldn't be too hard, but I'm bad. You should stick around more to see Drakir. I didn't stick around Warped either, so you didn't miss much. I think you recall a few corset-like bodysuits perfect for it? Ooh, good to know. Yeah, no, I moved on pretty quickly after that season. Yeah, add the skirt part using accessories. Exactly, that's how I would do it. If I was imagining it would be a bodysuit item. I feel like I should try and make a jauntier little, more calm times thing, but I feel like I also feel like this ominous vibe is very, very fitting for Tyr's and Tyr's story in general, or just Tyr in general, really. Oh, that's what you meant. Did not register that. I just saw GIF and went, what? GIF? Oh no, my server list isn't loading. Oh no. I shall, and I hope you enjoy the RPs. So tempted to load in and just be like, did you make it to the bench? So he asked me why didn't I say anything, and I said, well, I was over on the bench.
Oh my.
Oh, did that entire joke get lost to the storm? Shit.
Unfortunately, it was quite loud.
Damn it.
I did catch the end of it though.
You made me think of it with your comment of going to sit on the bench right before the storm started. It was a strange comedy skit thing that I saw.
Ooh, alright.
Part of some show. Some
It's been a
officer was
while.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's been a while since I've seen any such plays and what have you. And once I
Shame.
started studying, I focused on my studies.
It's a shame, honestly.
It is.
I wonder if I do
But
this.
it wasn't really ever for me. Usually there'd be a lot of people going to those things, and
Arms down.
they'd tell jokes, and I wouldn't get it, but the people around would laugh, and I'd be like, ha 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 ha, yes.
Right, I get it.
Have you been to many shows?
Not really, but I've been to a couple. This one was for troops, people on a battlefield. Well, not necessarily on a battlefield right then in the moment, but, you know, people who were engaging in combat and were currently at a reprieve.
Oh, all right. So they were being entertained. keep spirits high and what have you.
Exactly. It was a local funny man. He decided while these troops were stationed near his home, he decided he would try and entertain them a little.
Oh, that is very kind of him.
He made a few jokes about the military. I think he must have once been a veteran himself. That, or he was just well informed enough to actually get some troops to laugh. Or maybe they were laughing because they just thought it was so absurd. I'm not sure, really. But, yes, it was a strange joke about some officer yelling at a troop for sitting by and watching as 2 other troops were I don't remember exactly how we're entangled in a bit of an argument. And when I say argument, I mean a fight.
Oh dear.
And the joke basically went that the officer's yelling at this troop who's been sitting by and watching, like, why didn't you intervene? Why didn't you stop this? And he was like, well, I was sitting over on the bench. So why didn't you stand up and go, stop it? Well, I was sitting on the bench.
Oh?
And back and forth this went into the point of absurdity of, so you'd just watch your fellow man get shot or stabbed to death if you, just because you were sitting on the bench. He's like, well, no, you'd have to stop the enemy from breaking into the camp. Then why didn't you help your fellow soldier who was in a fight? Well, I was over on the bench.
Oh my goodness.
Again, it just went into the point of absurdity of the officer saying, so you'd sit idly by for increasingly crazy thing, and he'd be like, no, you'd have to stop that, and he's like, but then why didn't you help your fellow soldiers? He's like, well, I'm over on the bench. Just back and forth to the point of absurdity. It was I do it no justice. I do it no justice.
There was no indication of why they were on the bench. It's just that's where they were. That's what they were doing.
Just he was sitting on the bench. No indication as to why he was on the bench. Just that's what he was doing. He was over on the bench. So clearly it was too far away to intervene.
Okay, I like that one. I do get it.
Very simple. Again, it was a very, very little simple thing turned to the point of absurdity. Why didn't you help him? I was over on the bench. You got caught in queue. No, Asha. Well, that means you get to listen to Tyr telling stories while you try and fight the queue boss. How deep in queue are you?
Part of me wishes I could use that excuse from time to time, but I'd have to be actually sitting on the bench.
I mean, you can change it from I was over on the bench to I was over on the parapet.
I'd have to be on the parapet.
Again, you can use it for whatever you were at the time.
Oh. So wherever I am at the time.
Exactly. Just I was over at the stables.
Why didn't you do such and such? Well, I was over there. But why? Because I was. But why? Well, because I was at the such and such.
Exactly. Why didn't you answer the bell? I was in the tower.
The trick of not telling everything.
Exactly. And of course, just make it sound as if it's perfectly sensible that you were in the tower. Why would you go answer the bell? Also, has anyone else noticed that it is an hour and a half past 8 o'clock, and I have not seen hide nor hair of Lucas?
Yes. Although, I do wonder if perhaps he was just watching. He does seem to like rooftops a lot.
He was supposed to meet me here to ask me for something.
Well, I do hope he's all right. People do seem to be quite fond of him.
Yes. I'm a little worried that he's not here.
It is also possible he was distracted, he did something else.
Ran into something that has pulled his attentions elsewhere. That's my concern, that something horrible is going on, and I'm not there for it.
Oh dear.
Namely, because I was over on the bench. What were you doing while I was over on the bench? Why were you on the bench? I was waiting for Lucas. Why were you waiting for Lucas while I was over on the bench?
It really does. It's silly, I think.
I mean, that's the point. It's a silly little... Again, you take something to the point of absurdity and it just becomes silly and funny. So you drink blood to live? Yes. So you'd kill someone to live? No. I drink blood to live. So you'd murder an entire village to live? But no, I drink blood to live. So you'd kill the entire continent just to feed your wanton desires? No, I just drink blood to live.
Oh, goodness. It certainly does seem to escalate in that manner. That one was truer to life.
Yes. All the best comedy is true to life in some degree. I had a quite enjoyable time making fun of the rumors that were floating around 25 years ago. Take a shot.
Every time someone says take a shot, I half expect someone to go and get a cup and start drinking it.
I've been miming taking a shot lately. Igni not helping someone. Not now, I found a scratch on the inside of my main chamber. I haven't seen. I'm staring at it fairly intensely.
Because keys for blood so that you can take a shot.
See, Casimir did that for me yesterday, and I'd just take a small sip from the cup he gave me.
Oh, that was very nice of him.
We ran through that cup very quickly, even with how small of sips I was taking.
You were talking about a lot of things from all those years ago, weren't you?
A lot of things about a lot of things. We varied in topic greatly.
It does explain the laughter towards the end. I did sort of hear laughter more towards the end of whatever it was you were talking about.
We were talking about fashion, we were making lots of jokes, we were talking about the past, we were talking about misconceptions I had about his body.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed on this one. He finally learned the story of how, for a time there, when people insinuated that him and I were fucking, I would always go, disgusting, no!
When did that change?
That changed when I realized that certain parts didn't work the way they did. Namely, when we first met, he had that issue with his lungs where he would literally cough up a black, viscous thing that would then come to life and crawl away somewhere to die.
Oh dear.
And he'd also mentioned that his blood was an ichor and all this sort of thing. And so, at some point, my mind started to understand it all as being that all of him, if it left his body, would have a similar response of coming to life and crawling away somewhere to die. And I just, at the time, I just sort of accepted this, like, okay, yes, sure, that is, perfectly reasonable, I guess. That's, strange side effect of the ritual used to keep him alive, but fair enough.
So what, sweat ants and that, and the like?
Not sweat, no. Then someone started implying that we were fucking, and my brain just clicked these two things together and went, what other fluids leave the body during sex?
Oh.
And that's going to be inside me and now crawling out of me, and no.
Fascinating.
I was horribly disgusted by this thought. Obviously. So I said, so every time someone insinuated this, that is what was vividly imagined in my head, and I immediately viscerally reacted with, no, disgusting, gross, never.
Oh dear.
So that caused us both to laugh quite a bit. I also now am fully aware that that is not how that works. Twelfth and Q, oh god, Asher!
Well, yes.
He did grill me for some time about the fact that apparently this was something that would be burned into my mind from how many times I had imagined it. And again, this is what came to mind every single time someone insinuated Casimir and I were fucking, which started to come up quite a lot.
People really like to imply that sort of thing between folks they don't really know.
I think everyone enjoys good gossip.
Oh, I do not.
Well, most people enjoy good gossip. I'm stating everyone, meaning most.
Ah, right.
I personally enjoy some good gossip. And my enjoyment of gossip has been absolutely lit on fire by Valora, who has spurred me to actively partaking so much.
A good lit on fire or a bad lit on fire? I know some people use it in either way.
In this case, I'm saying lit on fire in that they turned the little fuel that is my enjoyment of gossip into a raging bonfire.
Oh my.
I have been absolutely horrendous. I've been gossiping non-stop ever since meeting Valora. I can't help it. There's something about her that just makes you want to gossip. And hello, Ren. Welcome back again. Or did you even leave?
Does she gossip about things that are actually happening or theorizing and
She likes to gossip about about theories of who's with who and who's secretly fucking and things like that.
Ah.
It is part of why I have started to call the House of Rosa the House of Romance.
House of Romancer.
House of Romance. Yes. Well, the rose is supposed to be a romantic flower. I think we had a meeting at 10, and it is... I have very much not seen a Lucas, so I think I'm just going to have to get going at this point.
Seems so. And it seems Garen is...
Unfortunately, under the weather after the storm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, would you like that copy of my observations, or would you like to wait until we've made a small report?
I can receive it later. I have a meeting to attend, and as much as I am curious, I do not wish to distract myself with the notes during the meeting in case Minona needs my assistance.
Ah, yes. Probably for the best. And I shall see you out. Thank you for humouring me with all of this.
Oh, not at all. It's... thank you for letting me drink coffee. You shit, son. Ow. Jingoza.
Oh. Yeah.
Jingoza. Need my Jingoza. My chingaza or my pipe, either one, because he didn't make the ring yet. Nope. Nope, server? Server? Rip server, guys. Yeah, crash. Nope, you're in my server VC. Let me pop in.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I so badly want to roleplay. And fuck you. I blame you. Fuck you.
You blame me for your desire to roleplay? You're the one
Yes.
watching the stream, my love.
Well, yeah, but fuck you. I have been like 12 months sober.
Wiggle stole a body from Eldermark? Oh my god, no wonder. That's gotta be what Lucas is distracted with right now. No wonder he missed our meeting. Oh, that wasn't the server crashed. That was me crashed.
No!
Oh, fuck. I'm not making that meeting now.
All because you couldn't find a pipe.
Damn.
But yeah, Conan is slowly downloading. I forgot how long this game takes because it's just so poorly fucking optimized.
I'm seeing a hold, please. Did it actually die? Because I'm still seeing it in the list as if it hasn't died. In fact, the ping says 89. Oh, but it's not updating at all. That's concerning. Clicking out and in again, I'm only getting the same ping of 89. Yeah, that might be dead. Philo said someone stacked. I don't know what that means.
It usually means that someone has a massive fucking rack or a really big ass. Guess it could apply to dick.
Ari agreed with you. He immediately went stack this and posted panda butt. Oh my god.
Button.
Dr. Ren over here in the Gen chat just like /me attempts to absolutely shove someone that was in the server back into the queue come this re-up.
How many fucking ass emotes do I have? I'm so mad that my butt emote got fucking bapped from Twitch.
Your butt emote got bapped from Twitch?
Stop it.
Yo, people be posting troll stuff. Should I play a troll if I die?
Oh? Would you lay the fuck down? Probably is.
Guys, the Reddit dictatorship will continue crashing the server until we are all in. Somewhere in a server.
Oh, did the
stack,
server
there's a
actually
smoking
crash?
Atari that used to be Sanctum RP. What kind of troll am I talking? I don't know. World of Warcraft. But probably without the accent, because I can't do that accent.
What do you mean you can't do that accent?
I mean I can't do that accent. Accent is mandatory for WoW's troll. Look, man, I can't do that accent. I straight up can't. I've tried. Anytime I do it, it sounds cringe as fuck.
Because the accent is cringe as fuck.
Yeah, but like they at least managed to make it sound badass and cool in the World of Warcraft stuff. I just fucking sound like I'm a dipshit.
Yeah, that's because you are.
Kushi, you do not understand my power. I can make such wonderful noises. Whether they come from you or from me, it does not matter. I can make wonderful noise.
Yeah, and?
That accent. I do not make wonderful noise with that accent.
No, that's too mean. Never mind.
Daisy won't be back in. You have an appointment in an hour. Oof. Alright.
No.
Sleep well then. I would ask how we are doing today, but I can see how we are doing. You need server priority? Well, no. The server is shut down at the moment. They're rebooting it because it kind of crashed. No one join until I post a GIF. Ignore the admin's GIF. Watch for mine here. Goddamn. I will not obey that command.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here, like, looking inside the window at everyone having a nice, lovely Christmas dinner. I'm
You
outside in the
speak
cold,
Harris.
just
Yeah, honestly.
looking longingly in. Just my hand placed on the window, just
Please.
hoping, just waiting.
Hey man, you know not the voodoo. You ain't the one the voodoo that me do. Alright, yeah, we never do that again. We never do that again. Never again. I cannot do that accent.
I feel like you need to listen to that accent like 100 more hours of it
I do.
before you ever attempt to speak those words again.
Yeah, dude, exactly. That is actually my best attempt. I can't do that accent.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was very average, honestly. That was my average attempt at it. I can't do that accent. I know that's not at all what it sounds like. I know it's painfully wrong. I can't do it. Also, I was just kind of
Yes,
copying how the way that Ari wrote it, and Ari wrote it pretty shitty too.
Yeah, you're just painfully American. It's fine.
I'm just painfully American.
I don't even remember how
See-
Igni speaks.
See,
I know that
I'd
she
accept
has-
that, but I can do a lot of other accents quite well, so I'm not pressed about I can't do the fucking fantasy
supposed
Jamaican
to-
accent that the
Yeah,
trolls use in
I was
World
gonna
of
say,
Warcraft.
aren't they supposed to be fantasy Jamaican?
Yeah, it's based off Jamaican, but it's fantasy Jamaican. It's not quite the Jamaican accent.
Yeah.
It's the legally distinct Jamaican accent.
Ah, yes. No, I'm just very, very tired. My day was just dog shit.
You all sound so similar. I thought I was listening to two of you. Damn.
Also, fucking hell, thank you. That is an amazing compliment that I sound like her. I'll take that compliment any day. I think you're fucking lying, but
Now I'm gonna have
Okay.
to play back a clip of just you and me having a conversation. Just listen to it for myself, so I can see what it's actually like.
see, my issue is, and quite a lot of people have the same thing, the way I hear my own voice when I'm speaking is not the way it sounds, which is natural. That's a thing that's natural to everyone, and it does go away the more you hear your voice played back to yourself or disconnected from yourself. But it doesn't sound at all like my voice. So to me speaking doesn't sound like you speaking. But I guess to other people, me speaking does sound like you speaking. So I'll take it. I'm sorry, I just heard my mother say, what year did we blow air through a mummy's larynx? And yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's kind of how I'm just sitting here, like, what? Also, I've just been sitting here trying to figure out, or trying to remember how Igni talks. I know that she has the quote unquote Russian accent.
Bro, it sounds like you just need to make a new character.
I mean, I want to play Igni, but at the same time, like, I just want to play. Currently, this is the one thing that I'm like, oh, I want to bring back my fairness. Especially if they do allow construct characters. And, how do they word it? The, specific ways to kill?
The PK conditions?
Yeah, regardless.
You have screenshots in there, Ren. Here, let me pull up your screenshot. Because we got right there. There it is. It's the whole Lumistrad meeting. You were the most recent screenshot. I actually missed a perfect opportunity for a screenshot with just Tyr and Phalor from when we were meeting in the library. I actually had it lined up and set up perfectly to just take the screenshot, but my dumbass did not fucking actually do it. We will have more chances. We will. Don't worry, Ren. I'm going to get a screenshot of when I get PK'd this time. And I have a feeling that you're going to be in that screenshot.
What?
I just got this strange feeling that Phalor will be involved in Tyr's death somehow.
Meanwhile, there's a very large chance Igni's death is just off screen. She's lying. The cold armor is just found in the bottom of a stream. There's scratch marks on the cliff above it. Or there's just a heavy rain somewhere that comes in all of a sudden and she doesn't have like an umbrella or a hood or something.
Just instant
Like-
PK condition, dead.
Yeah, like I do have like things that I want to do over the course of playing Igni. Like find a blacksmith or a tinkerer of some kind who is a master blacksmith or something of the sort, and have basically more measures put in for resisting water. I don't know if you want to what? Improve what? What are we proving? Who broke
I
it?
don't know if you know this, but I clipped it and I can prove it. That we sound alike?
Or yeah, that actually makes far more sense.
Oh, the voodoo. Tyr dies because Tyr is an alliance player. Troll women are the best looking in the Order. Not even Blood Elves can match them. Simple. Yeah, but they don't throw ass. Damn!
Your voodoo is forever findable.
My voodoo is forever
That is a
findable.
threat.
Dude, that's going to somehow turn into its own, like... I'm going to actually learn this accent now, and we're going to just fucking stitch those two clips together of, like, that really shitty one versus, like, me actually having finally learned the accent. And it's just going to... The only caption is just going to be, you can improve.
I still love the threat of your voodoo is forever findable. That is an active threat.
Those trash is where, so you sell your clothes. Damn! Fucking hell, I made a raccoon kin cat named Raik. He sells trash as wares. Fucking cat fires back with, so you sell your clothes.
I mean, I would have clapped back with, hey, don't call yourself trash.
Okay, I was about to clap back at Cat, but AJ posted a ghost dick slam down.
Where the fuck are you reading this? What? Where?
This is the
Hold
general
on.
chat of Sanctum.
Non-member chat or
Gen chat.
I don't have Gen chat. I'm not whitelist.
Get fucked.
I mean, I would if certain members of communities.
Hop on Sanctum RP.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I really want to play Igni. Mostly because I love the amount of nuance to her. Like, yes, she is technically very powerful, but at the same time, like, she's literally just a fire. If a room isn't properly ventilated, she dies. If a room, or if there's too much water in the area, she dies. If she gets submerged too much in water, she's dead. Like, Rain, not terrible. She can be in it a bit, but there is a point where she's like, I gotta go. I need to get someplace dry and I need to drain.
Gotta stay still. If you get in, you're playing your Umbriel. Oh, Vampire Elf. So you're gonna be me? Oh my! It's just gonna be me for real, for real. Although I'm a mutated elf that got turned into a vampire later on. Bruh. Not you, because your guy only has purple eyes and only feeds to heal. I mean, we're still both vampire elves.
You want to know one of my favorite things about Igni?
Sure.
Is the amount of times I've had people who are like soul mages or have alternate ways of seeing. Like one of your characters, they like their sight was based off of people's soul.
Now remember, that
When
character
they-
wasn't blind.
Yeah, regardless, like people who are soul magic and stuff, and anytime they're like, "Oh, how do you work?" and Igni just goes, I'm a fire." They're like, no, you got to be something special, and then they roll really well on like, "Oh, try and figure it out." It's a fire. It's literally a fire. There's nothing special. It's a fire, and it's a very, very, very fancy suit, but it's a fire. That's it. That's all it is. Turns out when you give fire the ability to move and speak, it knows a lot of things. Maybe if they roll, I think there's one time where someone rolled extremely well on trying to discern how she was made, and they figured out like, oh, this is basically sliver of someone's like willpower, essentially. But also, they could literally just read the runes on her fucking chest plate that just say, "Oh yeah, like if the fire is extinguished, this is how you light fire." It's just interesting to see how different kinds of characters interact with what is essentially just a fire. "Oh yeah, what are you? What kind of magic affects you?" "None. Water magic affects me. Don't do water magic."
Igni's hurt. I just feed the fire.
Not even that. Like it's a fire. If it's dying out, like, yeah, no, feed the fire. But other than that, like, just field repairs. Take her to a fucking craftsman. It's a suit of armor.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just, your fire's looking a little dim. Here's some fire.
Yeah, like, don't do water magic. Grabs water staff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the PK
Like, that's
con?
one of my. Yeah, literally, that's the only way she dies, and it's one of the simplest ways. And I do not care if there's anyone else around, or if I'm in the middle of a very the end 30 minutes of the server. If I meet the prerequisites for her fire being extinguished, she dies immediately.
Someone could wind magic you to death.
Technically.
Literally wind cyclone to drain all the air from the fire.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I meet the condition, that's it. I'm done.
Anything that puts out a fire would kill me.
Yes. 100%. Like, that is why I love her. Because she obviously has very small amounts of, I don't even know how to describe it. She has small redundancies in place, that were created with her. But, she's water. She doesn't care if it's anything below the waistline. That's not where her fire goes. That's really just, auxiliary stuff. That's mostly just a shitload of heavy metal plating and padding, because, that shit gets broken. Now she can't move anywhere, and it's gonna be really fucking hard to repair. So just buff that shit out as much as possible. It never breaks. Easy. Everything above that, the main torso area, is where the fire mainly sits. So when that shit gets wet, that is bad. But mini goals that I have for her is a better fluid pump so she can drain easier. Possibly even a small air tank. That way she has her own oh yeah, this contains a small amount of oh yeah, if things aren't ventilated. Well, yeah, she's a fire. No, she takes care of herself. It's called bathing in oil. Healer doesn't matter. Fire, mage, and blacksmith, yes. But yeah, no, she does take care of her armor. Yay!
All right, live scene again. Owie.
Oh no, are you trapped?
I'm not trapped. I'm just stuck inside because I don't have my Jingaza.
Or pipe.
I have my Jingaza.
Watch you go and put it on, and it just crashes the server again.
Bruh. There we go, Jingaza equipped. I am protected from sun. My hips are a mulligan. Tyr's hips are always a mulligan. Can't deny me my hips, bro.
Yeah, my hips.
Tyr's hips always get mulligan. That's the most common mulligan I have at the moment with her. There are too many offlits that work too well. With the bare hips.
Yeah, I know.
It's either everything looks alike, or I at least have bare hips. That's pretty much how it goes.
Yeah. One of the big things.
Gar didn't make it in again, so rip Gar.
No.
And Daisy's not getting back in intentionally, so I'm just gonna dip. In the least RP way possible.
Homemade cinnamon rolls are ready. Bye. I'll be back.
Gar, I feel so bad for you. I need to get down to Akiyama because I believe that's where they said this meeting was going to take place. The Q does not like you today. No, it really doesn't. Q boss is again. Q boss again. The Q is the final boss of Conan. Well, is it the final boss of Conan or the starter boss of Conan? Like the unkillable starter boss. I think it's got to be that the Q is the unkillable starter boss, the one you were required, that you were scripted to lose against. This map is insane. This is actually just base game that I'm in right now. This volcano section is pure base game. Oh, you saw the outsides? Yeah. There's a lot of new stuff. It's extended.
Stay back.
Map's hella extended. Honestly, they did well, but I'm actually a little, like... I'm a little peeved about how big the map is now. Because while there's some sections that, yeah, they're really populous, there's also just these massive dead sections where you just will never see someone, you'll never get roleplay. And I feel like the map is, it's too big. You don't get any chance for real random encounter RP except in the caves. I've had some random encounter RP just heading to and from someone's base from a cave. But it's either you get it in a cave or heading to and from a cave, or you just don't get random encounter roleplay. I've had one random encounter that did not involve a cave in any way the entire season so far. I feel like that's a lost beauty of the old days when we didn't have the modded maps. Because back on the Median Chronicles, when it was a 70 out of 70 server, just like this one is, base game map, base Exile Lands, and I'd get random encounters all the time. I'd always be running into people. And there was no warping, no nothing back then. It was, you had to walk everywhere. The only fast traveling you had was from people's bases using the map rooms. And so if somebody had a public map room, you could, you know, travel to their base and use their map room, which inevitably would get you to run into people, because people are going to be at their own base. And then, obviously, that's going to make it so that people are traveling from the obelisks. Who the fuck lives here? It's close enough to the Emissaries of Soul. I'd assume it's them, naturally. It is them. It must be their entrance. Well, I need to get through their area. I think. I haven't been down by this particular area recently enough to really remember how to traverse it, but I think I need to go past here. Sorry, emissaries, would love to stay and talk, but I'm late for a meeting. Bye. Their clan is huge. I think they've got more people than House Rosa. Yeah, people only live by the obs. Well, people didn't only live by the obs. They live by, people would be spread out, and it'd actually be really interesting just where people would go and how many times how much you'd encounter people. Okay, I need to get back towards Akiyama at this point, because I am way further south than I wanted to be. I went way too far south, actually. I'm way too far south, actually. I need to mark that. There's so many houses on the server, that's facts. Unfortunately, I know a lot of them are empty now, because a lot of people are already leaving. But that's how Conan goes. Everybody always dips in the first month. I don't think that's an issue for Sanctum right now, though. There's so many people who want in on Sanctum, and a lot of people who are still playing. That I don't think it's an issue for Sanctum. I think we're still going to be 70 out of 70 for quite some time. I know there's a lot of people for House Rosa who I don't think are ever going to log in though, because they've already just got tired of the Q boss. I love the pathways on this map though. That's what I love about this map. It has very natural pathways that are like clearly defined, and you can actually build on them. All you gotta say to those two cowardly to face the queue is, get good. Facts, facts, facts. Seriously, half of our clan refuses to even try to get on. Like, there was talks of us having like 20 people at first, and now we've ended up with like 7. I'm wearing feather talisman. Why am I even trying to catch a ball? Don't even, like, you can turn that shit on using mobile long before you make it home, and then, like, you know, especially if you get back at prime time, you can start queuing up like 30 minutes before you get home, and then by the time you get home, have had something to eat, or at least prep some food, you'll be in, or like really close to in. How do you queue on mobile? I will ask Lol's cat for you. Cat is the one who knows. She's the one who told me that that's a trick you can do. Myra's just been like remote desktop. You're Australian anyway, so Max, you will never bother you. Facts, facts, facts. Well, I mean, if you're around right now to play, it'd bother you right now. I heard a voice.
That was me saying cat.
Oh.
Possibly. If you heard cat, then it was me saying cat.
I didn't really register what I heard. I just heard a voice.
Yeah, I went cat.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like that quiet.
Yeah, that was probably me then.
Too early for you? It's only 12:30.
It is.
I'm still too far south. God damn it.
Go north, bitch.
I'm trying. I actually thought I was far enough north finally, but no, I'm still not far enough north.
Well, you were far enough north, and then you went fucking south.
To get out of the swamp, because there's no way out of the swamp aside from where I'm at. There's a mausoleum up there. What the fuck? I should have just taken a cave, bro. I was gonna go this ass backwards route through the fucking land. I should have just taken a cave. Oh shit.
I can only imagine how miserable Igni would be traveling through here.
It's always raining. Always raining.
Just the constant need to like find shelter, drain, like weatherproof.
Catch that.
Just fucking living underneath a goddamn tarp.
Literally carrying an umbrella around.
Yeah.
Another new home. But I cannot stop and talk to you right now. I gotta get going.
Hello, bye. I do have a question for you.
Sure.
Are we able to just jump off of cliffs with no regard for our life? Or
No.
is that still not a thing again?
That has not been a thing in a very long time.
I miss when that was the thing.
Now, there is a thing called the Feather Talisman that massively reduces fall damage, and as long as you are doing the cliff slide tech, you will not die.
I mean, you won't die if you do that anyways.
Jumping off cliffs is fail RP, change my mind.
I mean, it does make sense.
These mages keep jumping off cliffs, so you tell me, brother.
But also at the same time, if I'm playing a construct, well, yeah, that's why you jump off. Also, it's called a mountaineer.
Found roleplay. Hello.
Yay.
Sorry.
I'll mute then.
You're still wearing it?
I'm still wearing it. I went to Casimir's place, fell asleep there, after spending 6 hours. I made poor decisions yesterday. Making jokes with the various members of Thorkhamheim, and now I am finally awake and back. I have only now made it back to my clothes.
Oh, well, in exciting news, I think that was everyone we were waiting for, so now we can go. So we're going to leave.
Alright.
That's 1, 2. Okay.
It's good timing, dear.
Yeah,
Yes.
you ready?
Alright.
Are we all going? Should I change first?
Yes, you are.
Up to you.
How formal is this meeting?
We're going to look at magic. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
we're just
Should I
watching.
put on armor then?
We're going to Lumenstrad, so if you need
Oh,
to put on
Lumistrad
armor.
magic. Okay, cool. Then we're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which this way? That way? This way?
Am I the only one going to bring a horse here?
This way.
Yeah, we're not bothering.
No, then here, fucking Strider, you can stay here for a minute and enjoy the grass. I'll put Strider in the paddock later.
Akemi-san!
Yes, and she's there. She's there.
Can you pick me up, please?
R2-D2 could jump. He has the fucking jet thrusters on him.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, fucking R2D2 literally has thrusters.
We just keep moving.
He can't jump, but he can fucking stop himself.
He can fall with style.
Now see, 3PO,
He
that
can't
boy
jump.
falling down that pit.
Everyone knows where we're going.
Ta-da.
He'll get about
Somewhat.
2.3 seconds of airtime and then just plummet.
I've been to Winterstruck before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't actually have it marked on my map. I'm just not sure where this.
Damn.
But through the dark swampy swamp.
Through our old home.
And he looks
I
like he
wish
knows
there
what
was
he's
a
doing,
way
so
for
I'm
me
just
to
going to follow
listen
him.
to stream and not
Wait till
hear
you're
my
all
my
home
face,
with me.
but still interact.
Yeah, in the swamp.
Then type.
I didn't know that.
I want to speak words.
It's the best she will make it.
It was a good
Oh, I should
place
cleanse
to
it.
live. No.
It was a
Yeah.
terrible place to live, Minona. Don't lie to yourself.
It
Most
was a
people-
good place to live because thankfully okay, listen. It was very, very fun to fight
I
in.
heard that it
Okay.
smelled and it was loud
Constantly in swamp water. That's like
and that
hit
was
with
rude.
Blood, don't forget
Okay,
the
it was on top of pillars, okay? It
No,
was
not
Yes.
everything.
swamp.
Apparently, someone was saying their room was.
smell. Don't forget the smell.
We thought it was swamp water too. So
Listen. What the fuck is that?
Okay, I will defend Minona on this. There was no one's room who was filled with water. That was a lie. Whoever told you that was a lie.
Exactly.
that would be
Exactly.
okay.
Well, K is K,
His room
and K
was
fucked off
above.
right away.
I don't remember this being here. What the
I don't either.
Yes, a dragon tiefling lives there.
Oh.
Dragon, what?
I don't know.
Then type. Yup.
The swamp was great.
Hmm.
The
Not
swamp-
letting up on.
Yeah, that's
Oh, your chat's bullying me.
All right. Only you two said positive.
Bully her more. She likes it.
Why is it a bad thing? Give me one reason.
Look,
It's a swamp.
They gave
No.
you multiple.
It's wet.
One good one. One good one.
There's loud
Trent.
creatures in it.
I don't want to discover if I can get trench hoof.
It's wet. There's mold. It stinks. There's creatures that are literally looking to kill you and eat you and devour you.
I do. It's linked in the Twitch
Well,
panels.
I'm
You gotta
giving
scroll
you
down.
They're all good reasons.
I only hear. That's not good reasons.
I don't have a bot.
The
Is what
only
I don't
thing
have.
that I can see is that it's so dark all the time.
That is a good aspect of this place.
Okay,
I
our
updated the
farm
Twitch
was
panels not
placed
too long
on
ago,
top
too.
of large pillars in the water, okay? And it
Why did
came
you
in
say
handy.
things like that? That was kind of a funny way to say pillars.
Pillars.
One of my
Okay.
favorite things
Anyways.
was after traveling with a group of people,
Anyways.
Igni just
Okay,
stops
it came in handy
and just
when defending
takes
or
out
fighting
shit from her
as
fucking
our estate, which
armor.
happened decently often.
Oh, then why'd you end up moving?
Because it was again, too close to Dragmar at the time.
Too close to Drogmar, and after the battle at the Sundered Crystal that we had, that formed inside our home was a wreck.
Yeah.
I think there was one intact building. maybe 2.
I'll
We
sunder
rebuilt,
into your
though.
crystal.
I remember it as we just plain moved. We never tried to rebuild it.
We decided to just move because we found a better spot. And I had heard that Drogmar really wanted the Lay Shrine. So we were like, fuck that, and just left.
Why would they even want the Lay Shrine? They don't like magic.
Because they hated Valen at the time.
I feel like they still hate Valen.
I feel like that as well.
Wanted to make sure, as we have apparently fatal reaction, we did not know about them making an encampment. And along with the other one I spoke to,
and of course the Lord has brought his
own small brat. Of course I bring my fucking horse.
Oh. He went ahead. So.
We have a lot of bats.
Yes, but sorry, the one rather well.
You have more?
Yes, it is Benzak.
Yes,
I
of
get
course
it,
we
yeah,
go.
quite a few.
But yes, she knew nothing about it, hence my question
Hello, Shimon.
and concern.
Greetings. Greetings, everyone. Ah, I see how's was here.
Hello.
Good.
Yes.
It's the full alliance.
Would you like me to bring Volcanus down if we are leaving straight away?
I'm getting FPS
Is
drops,
there-
is what it is
he
too.
doing disembowelment there? Is everything being done there? Or what does he
It is going to be nearby. He just needs an open space. I do not know if he has any in mind, but nearby. Yes, let me go get it.
Oh yeah.
Do not have
Anything more than like 5 people, Conan takes his shit.
Alright.
Hey. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me actually.
Joking.
Let me up to 4K real fast. Alright, there we go. I fixed my FPS.
I think that's everyone.
The game is actually running more stable. I find it hilarious that my game runs more stably at 4K than it does at 1080.
Yeah, sounds like Conan.
Is there like a cloak accessory or something like that? There's a lot of cloaks.
Okay. Yeah, because I feel like Igni would definitely just have like just drape a fire retardant cloak over me. just a tarp. Take a screenshot.
Fuck. Just literally lining it up and everything and then rolls.
Sucks to suck, beach.
I don't know if I quite like this angle though. It's very meh.
I mean, take it and then go try and find another one.
If you could all come with me, the area is a bit further up. You know the door you came to us the first time, that place, the Zbarig area.
Oh, did you take it?
I did take it.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, that is what I was told, so I hope that is the correct way.
If it's wrong, it's not your fault. You did what you were told.
See, don't you love keeping me around? I'm so helpful.
Yay.
all the way around. There's a path right over here.
Also, Vel's
just
outfit
right up
today
the path, making
makes
sure
her look
everybody comes along.
especially thin. Holy shit.
I don't know which character is that. I see like 7 women with large, shapely asses, and that's all I can see.
The one with the tired above her head. She's got a disappearing waist, I swear. Like, look, where's her waist? It disappeared.
Oh, dear God.
Is everybody here?
Talk about tight cinched corset.
Anybody else?
Where are the hips?
She has hips.
I don't believe so.
Where's Rose?
I believe one more.
I mean, regardless, I still see like 7 women with large asses, and it's nice.
Oh, yeah. I think we're doing good.
Yes. Oh, I'll start preparing the ritual.
How am I supposed to take notes with all this rain?
So, for those of us who have zero clue what's happening,
We're being shown a ritual to prepare for a raid on Eldermark. We will perform the ritual, and attempt to push out the cultists. This is what you were wearing on your head. It's blocking the rain. Damn.
It should be fine, yes.
I don't want my umbrella to be
Where you wish.
Can you explain exactly what you're doing, please?
Yeah, it's blocking us.
Yes, the basis will be I'll be drawing up a ritual circle, and I have quite a few of the soul orbs on me. I'll be using my magic to infuse the soul orbs with said magic. I tested it in Eldermark before, and my magic was able to nullify the effects of the lingering miasma from Eldermark, at least temporarily. So I'll be infusing that same essence into the orbs, and those orbs would be used to provide the warding effect to anybody who carries said orb. Other than that, we'll also be filling up a few large crystals with the latent magical energy that lies in this area. Those crystals will be used as a
just writing with it like
the main ritual
inches
on
from her
Wednesday.
face.
Pretty much. She's just like
Today we'll
fucking
take
basically
the
resting it against her
small
tits in
number
order to
of
find something to write on, in
orbs
order to manage to
to
not get it
Eldermark
wet.
and do a small test of it, just so we are sure it works, as well as do a small investigation on the sigil itself, so we know what's actually innately composed of.
You need to do some hand puppeting.
I haven't been caught up on the details, but you said
Hand puppeting?
Yeah, twist the hand so that way the note is like not poking out above
these
the.
are orbs that you can buy from either Drogmar of the Troll Village to our east.
I'll shut up. Look.
They are suitable for me because I specialize in soul magic, so I can more easily infuse such an object with a different kind of magic for the warding instead of some other physical object.
So your goal currently is to get rid of the miasma or nullify it too?
Well, not get rid of it, but give us a form of shield towards it. Well, temper as long as the ritual goes on. Basically, if you are aware of what Aramor and the rest did on their siege in Aldermark some days ago, they created a warding that helped them ward off the effects of the miasma for a while. Similar form, but through an object instead.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Blessings.
I can just see a tear writing down like a courtroom. Just sneeze, bless you. And just times where it's just complete silence, just rain falls.
Rain falls.
Crow beckons. It's like playing Minecraft with subtitles on. Whispers in common, words not common.
Yeah, that's something that he's doing himself. Not using the in-game language system. Mark this out until I actually see when it comes up that soul orbs will be used. Because he mentioned that they're going to get used, he didn't mention when. Or he did, but I wasn't fucking listening yet.
I think I was talking, sorry.
No, I was typing an emote.
Ah.
He started just explaining the ritual so fast that I literally just wasn't ready for it.
Just go up to him after the ritual, just like, could you explain everything you did?
Could you explain the beginning again?
I know you just like performed a very complex thing, and I'm sure you're like really tired and spent, but like, how do you spell this?
Tell me new to use shout, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna keep knowing to use shout. I think this is where he mentioned the soul part would be a...
Shrugs, I don't fucking know, man.
Constantine and Shimmer, if you could start bringing those large crystals over there and put them in each corner of the inner region.
Each corner. Bitch, it's a circle. What corners?
Yes, the edgeless companion cube.
You mentioned using soul orbs somewhere in this. I don't know where.
Oh, sorry, it's not a companion cube. It's edgeless safety cube. It's a sphere.
I need water, bro. I'm dying. I'm gonna die without some extra water.
Oh, that reminds me. That's another thing that Igni also used.
I don't want to move in case he starts explaining the ritual again in voice. My headset ain't wireless.
Oh, I thought you meant in-game, and I was gonna say, like, why would moving hurt things? I mean, if anything, you are streaming, so you can rewatch.
Bro, you think I rewatch my own streams?
Same.
These shits are 10 hours long, bro. You think I got that kind of time to stream 10 hours every day and actually rewatch my own shit? Like, no. I need like a dedicated editor. Catch me some clips.
If you are taking 10-hour shits every day, you should see a doctor.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're taking an hour-long shit every day, you should still probably see a doctor.
This does not count if you're on your phone, if you're gonna go take a shit, you really shouldn't be bringing anything to like read or scroll or anything like that. It's not helpful, and if you're just trying to reclaim time and be by yourself, take a shit, wipe, and then just sit on the toilet. Or just in the bathroom, like.
I didn't know this had to turn into a PSA. Grace.
I have had a beer and I have opened my second. Don't question me.
Alright, they're not saying shit. Cover for me. If they say anything, let me know what it said, what it was when I come back. I'm counting on you.
Oh god, wait, no. Oh fuck. Hey, wait. Oh, I have to turn my volume all the way up. I hear myself at max volume. I hate this. Oh, that's my voice. How is everybody in chat doing while we sit here and wait for anything to happen? Nothing is happening anyways. Yeah. Actually get any sleep. I'm going to assume that She probably slept at some point. In fact, yes. Yes, I know that she got sleep. I don't know how much, but I know that she did. Because she was sitting in a call with Myra, and it was very cute. You should get some sleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Absolutely nothing was said.
Well, that works. Thank you for covering for me.
You're an asshole. How dare you do that to me? That was awful.
Well, they didn't say anything, so it's okay.
Regardless, not only was I told, hey, it's your job to take notes now. Remember with your stupid little brain words that are said. Blade is a meanie.
I am mean. I make my people do work. This is why Toxic is no longer part of Platoon HQ.
Now I'm people?
Yes.
When the fuck did I get promoted to people? Demote me. The fuck you.
I mean, whores are a part of people.
When did I get promoted to whore?
Is Volcanus about to make soul slaves out of everyone here? Dude, I'm kind of like...
That would be hilarious.
I bet you're glad you ain't here right now, Phalor. If that's a promotion, the implication is that Grace used to be my bimbo slave.
I still feel like slave is still a promotion.
Toy.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's my title. Listen. Hi. It's me, Kushi. I exist to sit here, be pretty, and get used.
Okay, so... They start to
Cheers.
burn with a similar purple flame. Those magically attuned would be able to sense that the crystals are starting to absorb the large concentration of abyssal magics that lie underneath the Lumistrod. Okay. I am magically attuned. I would be able to sense that. He did not make that a challenge. You don't make that an if. You don't make it an if and, I should say. Crystal will be placed at each corner. Crystals will begin to absorb abyssal magics. From the surrounding area.
AKA your souls. Congrats now, your fuel.
Oh my god! They're people now!
I am not people. How dare you? I am not a people.
Toxic's like, how is this better? Toxic, this is better because Grace just wants to be railed. And that's all she wants. She doesn't want to have to think. And with that, I will bid you a good night.
You can't tell, but I'm smiling right now very heavily.
I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
Grim just, oh my.
Knowledge is very much within my comprehension. Good night. Good night. Try not to think about it too much. I don't mind if you think about it.
She'd like it if you thought about it and then used her. Wait, no, Toxic's a boy. You're cripplingly lesbian.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna DM you something right now, real quick.
Are you trying to distract me while I'm taking notes?
I know.
I'm gonna. Nah, he gave that one as a freebie. I'm gonna respect the freebie. I'm gonna respect his wording, his emote, his roleplay. I'm also gonna totally get distracted by whatever Grace sent me. Jesus fuck, there's 100 messages in my C3HQ chat.
But you definitely should get distracted by what I said.
I have looked at it and I have read it.
Yeah.
You told me about the fourth stone? What is the fourth stone?
The fourth stone just sounds like it'd be really painful.
Oh, you bitch, Volcanus. Volcanus changed his shit up. He wants investigations, which I would be investigating because I'm trying to take my goddamn notes.
You got this, I believe in you.
I got a 15.
Well, you beat the 12 and a 7 and a 14.
I have a feeling it's going to be a DC 15.
It's going to be a DC 16, because fuck you.
Oh, the transitory stone. Yeah, I kind of forgot where you told me it was, and I didn't write it down right away, so I'm cooked on that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently, the stream picked up my burp. Chat, you get that one for free.
Central Cave Passage. I knew about that one. Apparently that wasn't on there. It looks like a really big one. And a demon used it to summon demons, so I'm pretty sure that is in fact the Transportory Stone. At least according to Aatrox, or somebody. According to somebody. I think it was Aatrox. But
A
according
big
to somebody,
one, you say?
that one is a Transportory Stone. It looks like a Transportory Stone to me, so it's got the same like sigils on the bottom. It looks like the one in Tyr'Sul'Day, in fact. It looks like a larger one of the one in Tyr'Sul'Day. Bro, there was 300 messages in my HQ chat. I accidentally had it clicked the whole time, so it just deleted where the fuck the new messages were and marked all of them as read. I have no clue what I need to read in my HQ chat. If anything, for all I know, that's all bullshit talk.
That's when you just put in TLDR, what the fuck happened?
Then let me redo this. Girl!
You a little boutin.
I told you about the fifth stone. I know you did. I forgot where it was. I didn't write it down right away. By the way, after an issue one other player got into, I low-key... Deep beneath the Lumistrad Keep, as the crystals are slowly absorbing the magic. Okay, those who rolled... those of Lumistrad who rolled 11 plus. No, it's coming from the Undercroft. Bitch, if it's coming from deep beneath the keep, I think we can all assume there is an undercroft that it's being pulled from. Would I call it an undercroft? Would I call it a basement? Would I call it your dungeon? I don't know which I'd choose. It definitely wouldn't be undercroft. But I know there's a fucking hidden chamber down there now. Like, let's be real, dude. It's deep beneath your keep.
Somebody read Shakespeare, and he's making it everyone's problem.
Well, I mean, Undercroft is...
Ambassador's Keep.
Necromancer's basement. It's a fantasy term for Necromancer's basement. Like, let's be real here.
I mean, dude's doing soul magic. Like...
He's doing abyssal. Difference.
Let me rephrase. Dude is siphoning souls for soul power into soul crystals of some bullshit.
Marked an additional note in the margin.
Where? Never mind. I'll ask later.
It is fine, go away.
How many slaves do you think just got the absolute eternity sucked out of them?
From under the ground and that it's abyssal.
Yes, from Lumistrad itself. Lumistrad was raised through a ritual. The ritual has filled the lands with its own abyssal magic that flows through the veins here. I am pulling from there as well as another place of my own.
Apologies. Were we not using souls or something? Or is this just souls? Is fuel for the abyssal magic?
The souls come from my place, my forge. They are to further enhance the abyssal magic, the raw abyssal magic that's underneath.
Is this the good guy?
You said it comes from your forge, but Is your forge underneath us then?
It is.
Ah. Thank you. I was just curious.
Talk about the game of telephone there. Fucking, it's as he described thus far with the ritual. Tyr instantly shortening it down to, he hasn't lied so far.
Again, is this guy good? Is he a good guy?
He's a demon. I'm the bad guy. Everyone here is the antag.
Ah. I just see. I didn't know which group you were going with, protags or antags.
Kaz, the good guy, Amir. You just disassociate when they're on the stone. Literally sacrificing bitches. I love how the fucking... We literally are the bad people, though. We are the problem. We are the evil ones here.
It would be very interesting to see where Igni
trapped
would...
souls. I'm curious if my divine butt wouldn't recognize that. I know what soul orbs are. I've dealt with them. Would I recognize it?
Do an investigation, or ask if you could do an investigation.
I'm gonna roll Arcana against that. Give him that little tidbit and roll Arcana against it. Nah. I'm not gonna piece together those are souls I'm looking at. Well, no, he directly said he's gonna use souls. It wouldn't make sense to not piece it together. I won't piece together that they haven't been used yet. Or that they're actively in use already. I won't recognize that the crystals are actively being filled with souls right now. But I know they're getting used because he said they're going to get used. Oh, he's gonna give it to me! Oh!
Yay!
I love you, Volcanus. You're ballin'. Large amounts of abyssal magic and trace of trapped souls from within the crystals.
What would you have gotten if you had gotten higher? It's like,
That's...
oh yeah.
That's the concern, honestly.
Like, that, he basically just told you, oh yeah, this is what's happening. If you had got, like, what would have happened if you got a nat 20?
I don't know if there would have been more
Oh,
to
yeah,
see, but I'd imagine.
Just like, oh yeah, the souls of fallen comrades. These people.
This is going to be a sub note. I'm going to mark that as a sub note.
I thought I was a toy. I didn't think that I was a note. You can still mark me, though.
Demon is
Crystals
100%.
should be sufficiently charged now. Constantine and Shimmer, if you could put them back to where they were.
This is the same magic of Lumistrad that you used to take Domania.
And they are safe to be handled?
Yes. Say again?
And you use the same magic that was used to erect Lumistrad and
Yes.
to change the area and such.
Well, the same raw essence of the magic. The purpose was different, but the raw essence was the same.
What is this difference? I'm not that accustomed to magics like this.
The purpose of, well, raising Lumistrad is done by the Pale Shepherd, so I am not fully aware of the intricacies of that. What I did here is I basically absorbed the pure raw magic into the crystals. That way when we do the main ritual on Eldermar, the ritual itself will connect with the crystals, and then those that connected the ritual can draw straight from the crystals and use those to destroy the sigils.
Understood. It will have any lasting effects using this raw magic?
No, it won't. More specifically because you are just a conduit for the magic. You are not innately connecting with the magic. The magic is just passing by you onto the sigils. And for those that weren't present when it was explained, from our understanding, the reason the Aramor wasn't able to destroy a lot of the sigils was because each individual magic caster was trying to use their own magic to destroy the sigils, which, as one would assume, might not be enough for such a scale. Which is why the power reserve of this ritual, of those crystals, would be used to overcome that.
So, what you're saying is you're going to take a large amount of raw energy and shoot it into the ruins.
Yes, abyssal magic to be more specific.
Do the cultists not wield abyssal magic?
Indeed. If the runes are made of said magic, they can be dispersed by the same. Which, of course, tonight, after this is done, we will be heading to Eldermark to do some preliminary test of checking the innateness of the sigils itself, just so we can be 100% sure that this magic will be able to disperse it.
Well,
I'm not
just
going
worry.
to rush in the... go on.
I worry, because if just a small amount of magic from them being cast into these sigils made the problem worse and gave it more power, what will be doing that with large fuck sums of it from crystals?
From what I understand, it was an...
fuck sums?
From what I understand, the sigils act as a seal that's holding the... what do you call it? The greater demon there. Arektar within Eldermark, his physical body to be present there. If I from my understanding, with this magic we should be able to disperse sigils as well. Of course, the people who are acting as the conduits for the magic, they would be weaving the magic in such a way that it tries to disperse it instead of, well, feeding more power to it.
I just worry, because I imagine they had the same intention, but it sounds like it just made it stronger.
Are you talking about the armor people and their
correct.
Lassie? From what I understand, they were able to destroy 2 sigils with that magic.
But, do not make the situation worse.
No, the greater demon was summoned before they destroyed the sigils. At least that was what the report said. Now, well, I don't have first-hand experience, so... But the report did say after the demon was summoned, they destroyed 2 sigils and saw that the demon was weakened because of said destruction.
I just remember reading a report that the sigils are also the places where the fuel for their rituals goes into. They sing to it to strengthen it, so...
Well, that is what I was told from the person who was present during the whole ordeal.
That is fair.
Yes, if there are any more questions, feel free. If not, I'll now be infusing the soul orbs with the magic so they can be used for their warding.
Oh, here's the soul orbs.
Are you able to write down step by step what you attempt?
Yes, I did send a letter to both Akiyama and House Rose about with the steps. I assume the letter did not reach.
No. We do have a letter, but I don't think it's as detailed as what we've seen.
I suppose, yes, I can write another letter.
I would just write a book, honestly.
Yes, I'll do that.
So is there anything else you need of us?
No.
So how does everybody feel about him having a crate of soul essence orbs?
Tyr's gonna maybe explode with this much fucking abyssal magic. Alright, chat, who's ready for Volcanus to summon his Modius or something? Dude, I'm gonna fucking...
Also,
Dude,
how's
this could
Tyr's neck feeling right now from holding it in a position where she can write under it?
She's a corpse. She fine.
You know what? Fuck you.
What, you want to give her a nice little neck massage?
Maybe. It could be heated if somebody would accept my whitelist application.
So orbs are being charged with some of the energy gathered. I'm not entirely understanding that part. We got a question mark. So I really don't understand what he said, what he was trying to say he's doing there.
I'm just waiting for him to crit fail and then just a massive explosion.
Vibs, yo, me, because I'm kind of falling asleep. Yeah, fucking... Like Ren said, without the slow parts, the epic parts mean nothing. You've just been awake for over 24 hours. You're trying your best to keep awake. That's... Oof. Risky plays, risky plays. I don't know if there's any benefit to this one.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, honestly, they're feeding it souls. This thing fucking takes souls, and we're gonna give it soul orbs and abyssal magic. I'm actually, hold on, raise on to something here. Raise on to something here. I wish we would have blew up the city. Even Valen wants to blow up the city. Both Valens. The Valens are in agreement. I thought I'd never see the day, but the Valens actually agree with each other. Blow up the city. By the way, we're down to one Valen now, because according to Valen, Eldwin is leaving. Okay, no, I don't want to blow up the city. If this goes as bad as I think.
I will observe from a safe distance with a pair of binoculars and a bag of crisps. It will go extremely well for some. It'll be fine.
So is magically attuned. Can you see the orbs in the crate are being attuned, infused with abyssal magic?
So, we're infusing souls with demonic magic. That sounds fine. No, they're actually just like shavings of charcoal.
OOC drama that I won't shout over stream. If you really want to know, I'd recommend DMing them directly. No, please, push the souls and the abyssal magic into their ruins. It will go extremely well for someone. Not us! Not us!
I mean, it does make sense. If you just disconnect it using the same magic, it'll be fine. But if you accidentally touch the wrong sigil with the magically infused demon soul magic, then it's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong.
Look, this is gonna go horribly wrong. We need to actually do the thing that we already know works and just use divine magic. Send Tyr at it. I'm the only divine... I'm not actually the only divine mage, but I'm the only publicly and openly divine mages in the fucking coalition. Sorry, not the coalition, the cohort. No, trust the demon. I'm certain it has your best interest. It doesn't! We're all gonna become his soul slaves.
I'm just sitting here like, would Igni even be capable of becoming someone's soul slave? She is a fire. And
you're a living fire. Do you have a soul?
No, she is a fire that has been given the ability to move and speak.
But what if the demon becomes bound to the greater demon in the ruins and turns on you? Would it be great RP? It would be great RP. I'd love to kill his ass.
And that's exactly what will happen, and it'll be awesome.
Living fire, then perfect to be manipulated into fell fire. Facts.
Facts. One of the...
No, I need to read the chat. I need to read the chat. Hold on. I need to read the actual in-game chat. We'll go and see what happens. As you wish. Valora tilts her head, watching the magic seep into the crate. But I advise you to stick together and don't get split. Agreed. However, some of us may not be prepared and not have their usual armor on. I'll just have to fight like this.
Also, I'm sorry for burping so much on stream. I promise I don't usually give so many burps out for free. Regardless of what I was saying, technically Igni as a construct, being a fire-given...
Okay, however, some of us may not be prepared to not have our usual armor. I am ill-prepared when it comes to potions. I'll just have to fight like this. I have a potion, and I have potions for you, my lady. I have some. You take these. You wrote that wrong. We're distracted from the emotes. Oh god, don't miss a thing. You're my camera.
Hey, take a screenshot.
I got my notes up and everything. I can't take a screenshot right now. I really should try and figure out a way to take a screenshot.
You should try and take a screenshot. While you're doing that,
here you go. With another motion of his hands, the runes disappear while the tendrils of magic dissipate. The magic of the ritual also starts to slowly dissipate. Those magically attuned can sense that the orbs are now emanating an abyssal aura. I would love to investigate deeper. I don't know how to emote that on this one, but I'm gonna get a roll in there and I'm gonna try and figure it out. Oh, damn!
No. You're really bad at investigating.
I got a 4, bro. Incoming 1. I got a 4. It wasn't 1.
Igni technically still does have one last directive that she's trying to fulfill. So I don't know if she technically could have another master. I don't know. I'd have to do some more research on stuff. Your husband is gonna be a rug.
Okay, not as bad as a rolling humanity. Yeah, fucking every time I roll humanity, I get a 1. This is terrible. Can you tell Valen to stay away from my husband, Koval? And unfortunately, we all know which Valen now, because the other Valen's leaving. He's leaving me to get murdered!
Oh, see? Matt, I see. Let's make it happen. Just another...
Bro, Renedict,
Exile
I'm gonna
land.
shock you with this one, but Tyr's actually so, like, stressed and done, and having been sitting here on her hands, thinking of shit, and, like, dealing with crap, that she's actually kind of just, like, not even cared. She doesn't even care anymore. She's just like, if Valen dies, great. If Valen doesn't die, fine, I don't care anymore. Just want to live. Just disassociating.
Predator
She is
handshake.
disassociating hard. She's at humanity 3.5 right now. And I gave myself the and a half purely because I feel like a new touchstone is being made, but it's not quite there yet. If it isn't fully made, I'm going to take that 0.5 away again. But yeah, the lower that humanity gets, the more she's just going to dissociate and, like, not even care about her own sister's death. Which is a terrifying statement to make. At this point, she cares less about her sister's death than Ray does. Oh my god, he made the fucking sentient. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The lower her humanity gets, the more deadened she becomes. If I hit humanity 0, I'm straight up not even a person anymore. I'm just a fucking animal. At that point, I will just start attacking people at random until somebody decides to PK me.
What is it that you just did to the crystals?
I infused my abyssal magic into the crystals.
I feel like Yui
last time I went to Undermark, I was able to
was just sitting
ward off
at
the effects of the miasma with my
humanity
magic.
0.1
So,
for like
for a similar
at
nature to
least
take
an
effect, I
eon.
infused the crystals with the magic.
All she could do is grunt at people?
The idea would be anybody carrying the crystals. would
have
an
I
aura
told
of
you about
abyssal magic
Yui's
that would protect
final
them from the
act?
miasma.
Become the big bad evil guy?
Why does it feel sentient?
Yeah, but there's definitely a point in there
It's
where
because
she
I infused
literally
some of
is
my
just broken.
souls from my repository into it in order for the
I did a
aura
small
of
like
the
D&D one
crystals
shot
to actually
for a friend who was like,
protect you
hey,
from the
I have a
miasma.
group
It
of
needs
friends.
to be able to,
One of them is
well,
the main character of this. They weren't able to make a session, so I'm doing a small little campaign for them for what they're doing in the behind the scenes. Would you like to play a character, something powerful for this? And I was like, I'd love to play this character. So they made it happen. Basically, Yui is so fucking broken at probably one of the final stages of the story that isn't just big bad. That she
I have a collection of souls that are not sentient enough to possess people, but have enough will to obey certain predefined commands. And the ones infused in these
Okay, so we just
orbs
said they're fucking sentient.
are predefined to use the magic within the orbs to create an aura against the miasma.
This is sounding worse and worse.
Disrupt the miasma.
They come with no other commands, nothing special. You will tell them
That sounds so
what
bad.
you're told to do, word for word.
They have been exactly told
That
to
sounds.
create an
Shut up!
aura against the miasma, nothing more, nothing less. Anybody here is free to personally investigate the orbs if they wish. In fact, I will make this easier. Anybody with abyssal magic, knowledge of abyssal magic, will be able to investigate much easier. So feel free.
Okay. So the orbs.
I do not think you have defined enough parameters. They are not told to protect what the order really is supposed to do, how they are to do.
So according to Volcanus,
Be positive I have done that, I know how to do that. It is not simply verbally speaking to the souls, it is through magic. Magic that I possess.
according to Volcanus, the orbs will disrupt the miasma, thus protecting us from the miasma, so that we can do the work of using the crystals to launch raw abyssal magic at the sigils that are made also from abyssal magic to overload and break them. The Coalition of Good claims that the only way to break the sigils is to find magic, and they discovered that in their most recent raid about a week ago, according to Tyr's knowledge and the reports that Tyr has. She does not know about any more recent raids than about a week ago. And as far as I myself out of character know, there hasn't been another raid since then anyways. aside from Valen's shit, that wasn't really a raid.
Get out of my way, if you want.
I feel like I need to put this note down. So we're killing him, right? Homie did not sound happy when the Lord was bailing. Yes, Kushi is the person that's also in the background, along with me.
Yes, it's me.
Before I pick it up, anybody wishes to inspect the orbs? Best to do so now.
I'm a dead woman walking anyways, so I might as well, right?
Don't touch the soul orb. Don't ponder the orb.
They're right here.
Ponder the orb.
Am I
Don't
allowed to
rock
pick it
the
up?
boat.
At least one up.
Rock the boat,
Yes.
baby.
Submit to chaos, touch the orb. I'm so ready to touch the orb. Minona, yes and no.
But yeah, Yui was a very broken woman.
You can, but don't go too deep into it. It's a you know. Wish me luck. There's a person behind me. I'm gonna let him tight before I go.
What are you doing?
Just looking at it.
All right. Just try not to use any magic on it.
Is it safe to touch it with magic?
Insert radioactive shrimp from Walmart meme here.
fucking pure magic. So I'm gonna roll Arcana, because this is magic shit, not... This feels like an Arcana roll to me, not an invest roll. But I'll re-roll it if he wants me to. In fact, I'll put that and say.
But yeah, that's basically what happened with Yui.
Like an Arcana to me. Okay, so Tyr can only feel the abyssal magic stored within it. Okay, so I know there's soul shit in here because of what he said. He's told us there's soul shit in here. I know these are soul orbs.
You should ponder the orb.
I'm literally pondering it. I did not get any new information.
Balls.
Now granted, I had a very specific emote because I wanted to break mine into two parts. Okay, so now I didn't get anything new on the what. Am I going to play cautious and just accept that I learned nothing new? Or am I going to play a little risky and try to actually figure out more. Because Tyr's being cautious. She's slow rolling this. She doesn't want to fucking head dive into it.
Cast some divine magic on the abyssal soul orbs. It'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen.
I'm already suppressed just standing in their home. I don't want to fucking...
Burst into flames.
Yeah.
Get the soul sucked out of your undead body.
To identify... components.
All right. Should we just continue to build a mug?
That is the plan.
As soon as everyone is ready to.
Oop.
Just before we go, could you all take the crystals to the undercraft? Let's not leave it out here, actually. No need to take to the undercraft, just take them to the workshop.
If you're taking them somewhere else, why are you taking them to the undercraft, buddy?
Alright. He's gonna ask me for invest, so I'm gonna actually just give up invest. This isn't plain knowledge, this is active investigation now. I don't know. I'm weird because some people want invest, some people want arcana. She's working on some assumptions.
So I believe we're still just going to be observers in your tested
Without...
What are you
that is up to you.
Test that you're just going to hold it and walk through, or?
No, well, the main purpose of the test is to see if the orbs actually function as intended. And while we are doing it, I will also try to investigate one of the southeastern sigils in the blacksmith building.
Alright.
Damn, the Yamatai are discussing. That's a debate going on. That's not just some... about holding the orb. Dude, I don't know if I want to actually fucking pick this thing up.
I definitely don't think you should, but it would be fun if you did.
Look, the thing is... Tyr already kind of considers herself a dead man walking. So she doesn't... So she's also like... I touched this... Whatever, right? Like... I explode. Oh no. The golem can't sense it. I have to actually grab and inspect it. I need direct touch. Okay. Yeah, she's like, I'm a dead person walking.
Okay. Does anyone here?
Is she totally like, I'm a
No
dead person
abyssal
walking?
magic similarly, but is a bit stronger in that regard than you. Or equally matched to that degree.
I can't tell if she's talking to you or the guy.
The guy.
If there was somebody...
More or less, I want to hold an orb and let it do its thing and see if it's easily penetrated and how long it could last. Seeing how we are going into an area that has a high concentration of this magic, it's probably going to little down faster. I want to make sure it works. Or anyone goes in with it.
Alright.
If this is acceptable to do, yes. Okay. Okay. Hit me with everything you got.
Surely this can't end terribly. Insert whatever the Alderan plague, whatever that fucking shit was. The green plague explosion. From Age of Calamity. Ah, yes, the shout in Yavatai. It's very helpful. Show of hands, who thinks that she needs to not be 10 feet away from the box of other orbs?
Well, she specifically
Does anyone else know abyssal magic?
backed up.
Yeah, like 10 feet away from the box of other orbs.
Do that investigation thing again. Wow, damn, there's my investigation.
she up pondering her orb.
Okay. Well, that's promising. That's promising.
Crit fail. Ah, yes, it's green.
That's why I was asking if there's another one. You can have multiple do something at me consistently and see if there's any changes at all. But as do.
But it is guarding.
Also, couldn't they have...
I'm actually more keen on... Now that that's confirmed, I'm more keen on... Is this orb doing anything he didn't claim it's doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, there's already war in Eldermark.
Huh?
Apparently there's people there fighting right now.
Oh, lovely.
No,
Yeah.
great.
Counted at least 12. But there's likely many more. There's also many from different groups.
I guess we're out of time for this then.
Dwarves, goblins, white fox.
Oh, let me guess, Aramor.
Didn't see Aramor, but Gary.
Oh, that's fucking astonishing, really.
I only took a small glance before coming back. Aatrox and I are currently getting more information.
So the people that have caused all the problems so far are causing more.
Good luck.
All they could is solving it. Who fucking knows?
They couldn't leave Eldmark for one fucking day.
No, they
No.
couldn't. They really fucking can't.
Well, what does that mean for us? If they're... Do you still go and try to test in the middle of that shit show? Or do we go see what they're doing?
Highly doubt you're gonna find much out.
It means one of two things. One, we can attempt it, and that might cause an incident. We could wait until they're done. And if there's things left, then we can do this. See if it works. But then again, if they are done, we might need to change the ritual once more, because they might have fucked it even further.
At this point, we might as well see what they're doing.
And if they see Lumistrad interfering with anything, they're probably going to go through Walderos for some fucking reason.
Let's just...
best to observe.
Should we go see what they're doing first?
Let's make sure we are done here before we go.
So we go and we spectate.
That could antagonize. Make it look like we're standing by, not willing to aid as well.
Yeah.
Which could look worse.
At this point, there's nothing we can really do that would make us look good.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's not about looking good, it's about making sure they don't make it worse.
You could take some hints. Say you're setting up medical.
One more thing I want to
Simply
check.
enough, what we're going to do is we're going to finish up here. Then we will go after they are done. If they have failed even further, we will try to recover. See what can be done there.
Great.
Yes, probably best to stay away, as they will blame us for literally just being there in some way.
I feel like you should just pocket an orb.
We'll see what they've done after they go and lick their wounds.
Exactly, and if Aatrox is there, I'm sure we will be told. At least he, for the time being, still
Sure,
has
son,
leeway.
Go with him.
If not yoinkable, then why yoink shaped?
Compare a few things back.
I just want to check one last thing. And an investigation.
Thank you.
You got this. That's pretty good.
Stream cancel, baby. It's all about Soul Blade stream today. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Q boss, the Q boss has got you down. Damn. It was similar
The
to your
final
Raw's
boss,
magical energy. If she picks it up, she can sense that sentience within would start to create an encompassing magical aura around her. She'll be able to tell that the aura isn't innately interacting with her being in any form, just covering her like a blanket. But she can feel that this aura possesses the ability to ward against external abyssal magics. So it's not doing anything unexpected. He's still typing, though. He's still typing, though.
What you actually don't know is the fact that you need a 20 plus to know that it's siphoning everyone's soul here.
Thank you. I did not find anything that I wasn't expecting. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go make sure they're not about to make things worse then, yes?
We are going to wait until after they are gone. If we show up and don't aid in any way, it's just going to be bad either way.
I mean, the best way that we can at least keep an eye is from right in their midst, if you ask me.
Yes, but if all of us go, stand around doing nothing, that is going to look not the greatest. We have 3 scouts there with eyes on.
No, 3 already left. Okay, I understand.
Everything will be fine.
I was distracted with orbs.
Yeah, possibly.
Alright, so 3 scouts are already there, making sure they're not about to make a fool of themselves. Good enough. yes, if any of you lend aid, they probably would blame you for it.
Probably same for pretty much all of us anyway.
I'm mostly wanting to get involved, considering they claim divine magic is the solution, and I'm the, the divine mage of the group.
They specify divine mages, ones like Constance and the Silver Eclipse specifically.
This stuff's been weak to me as well, as far as I can tell.
That is what was specified in the research that I saw.
The report I saw just said divine magic.
Do you know how long you think they have been down there?
Given that I left 20 minutes ago and came back within, 10 minutes? No idea.
I didn't know if you managed to listen in on anything.
I'm massive, blonde hair, glowing blue eyes, and not the most inconspicuous armor. I'm not getting anywhere near there.
Fair enough.
I really want to jump in. I want the role plays. Give me the role plays. I want the chaos and the drama. Let me go. Let me leave.
You're just a dead woman and you want in.
Yeah, I'm a dead woman walking. Come on, let me die. I don't care if it goes wrong for me. Send me in, coach. Put me in.
Just
I
know I'm gonna die. I want it to happen finally.
Because he was running around the village and just decided to come with me because he hit the bell about 7 times and no one came to talk to him.
That is why I did not hear that part.
I really want to jump in. I really want to jump in.
So we cannot hear the bell from up here.
And go say you want to go join the scouts.
Unfortunate.
Yes. No, I mentioned...
Rest in peace, mentor.
That was my clue case.
Sorry, Gotens, your mentor died. Playing the fool.
Yeah, that makes sense. We are quite literally as far away from both of them as possible.
Understandable.
You have no idea how much I want to get involved down there and see what they're doing for myself. Give me a reason to be murdery. Do it.
Meanwhile, he was just like, give me a reason to die.
It's not saved here. I don't care. Nothing in Izmirath is safe.
But what if, hear me out, the other plan is soul orbs?
Oh, they're leaving already. We gotta go.
Sorbs.
Sorbs. Jinx. I don't know if that picks up on the stream. It probably does.
It
'cause
does.
picks up
It
my little, like,
picks up-
snapping.
So you
It
wish
picks up
to
for
wait
me,
at the
at the very
cave
least.
instance, or here?
My survival instinct tells me they're not gonna kill me. They're getting going. I said it looks like they're getting ready to go.
Yes, you are.
What?
See, found where everyone is now.
Keep your sorbs to yourself.
You do hear him, Ogra.
We are about to head to the cave. People are messing with Eldemarg again. I'm going to write it on the board.
Please, sir. They must find Krog.
Alright.
Also,
we have
help
to get
the
involved
punch
at some
drunk
point.
is mixing in with the tipsy, and it's not
What
good.
is everyone planning to do? Are we keeping the crystals here? Are we going now? We agreed to wait, right?
Going there and either standing around or involving ourselves is a bad idea. So waiting around is the best option.
I was gonna say, as long as we go somewhere closer, I guess, but not. Don't go there.
Yes, you did safely.
What pondering they sorbs?
That's fair, Valora.
Let us go to the cave at least, perhaps.
No.
See if they're on the way back at least.
That's fair, but I don't think they would. I just genuinely don't think they would. They've done nothing but talk.
She literally like fondled an orb 3 or 4 times.
One time. Conan said RP detected. No, Valora!
No!
There's no queue. Hop in.
Get in. Damn.
Ren took the slot. Aw, shit. It went from 64 to 70 in an instant.
Get robbed.
Not only Ren took your slot, but fucking 6 whole people took your slot. Also, we need to upgrade the music. It is no longer bass playlist. It is now tension playlist.
Has it not been tension playlist?
Listen to this music and tell me, has it been tension playlist?
I mean, this just sounds like we moved to the next song.
Nah, this is the tension.
Yeah. I also forgot, one of the things that I want Igni to have is better cooling for her suit. Because she does actually need to monitor the temperature of the armor.
Melts her own suit. Yeah, the Heartbeat edition is part of why it's the tension playlist.
Heartbeat? Wait, what?
Yeah, listen close. There's a heartbeat in the background. The sound of a racing, fluttering heart.
Yeah, with all the other noises, it's very hard to tell. Also, Igni would just hate running through all of this. The amount of fucking mud and plants that would get stuck in all the fucking cracks and crevices of her armor. And the rain. Like, yeah, she wouldn't have to worry about managing temperature all that much, but she does have to worry about fucking draining.
Can you interest Igni in a silver and black wink wink nudge nudge? Are you trying to recruit Igni to your group?
Silver, what?
I'm pretty sure that's their colors.
Oh, Igni cannot. She's stuck in her armor. There is no re-dying. She is her own thing. Igni is a construct, for lack of any better term.
She is living fire in a suit.
Yes. One thing that has still never come up is her armor, quote unquote, breaking. Because I think there's only been one time where a dwarf took a really good inspection at her, and it gave them advantage because it's a dwarf. Where he noticed that there was... the armor was basically an outer shell, and that there were two platings to her.
Hold on, let me just take my battering ram to her. I think I'll break it.
Yeah. Essentially, she is a...
Russian nesting dolls, your construct.
Kind of. Basically, she is a constructed doll made of metal who is then fused and built into a metal shell of armor that has been refined to be
so much
as
running.
protective as possible.
Just say the word, I'll help you.
I mean, that'd be a good idea. But no, we're not doing that.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
You're accepting a blessing of Helios.
No.
Bless.
No, so it's like heavy plate.
You know, with how many of us are going to be going through this
It's-
cave, should we just start going through?
It's bulky.
We are not going through, we are waiting.
Yes, Volcano's had some issues with this settle. He should hopefully be here soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just point out. here all day.
Oh, from the bazaar? I haven't seen anything from the bazaar. I have
they
not
haven't
played
since after the bazaar got added.
No, I've played after the bazaar was added. I haven't played
I'm
in
going to meditate for a moment.
a long fucking time.
Go for it.
If we're gonna wait for everybody, then we're gonna be here like another 15 minutes, so. Yeah, no, this is what they're referring to.
Yeah, essentially. Something along those lines. I fucking hate those pauldrons, though.
Why?
It's not Igni.
What did you say, Mocha?
And yeah, the Slave Forge is usually a base that I use for some of the armors.
Alright.
Slave Forge is much sleeker.
Oh, the rain finally
Yeah,
stopped
I've
after
played
the
since
God was
Slave
out
Forged.
again.
That was usually the...
Oh, watch it start back up again.
I forget which set it was, but it basically had the Slave Forge
We never know this place.
chest plate and not the
I could straight up
pauldrons.
sit down. This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, the wolf armor. Yeah, that's what I used. Yeah, I'm sure if I looked in folders, I could find photos of a old look. Because I know I have a photo of her before even Sipta was out.
What were we waiting on?
And I have a photo of her after Sipta. And then
We're not necessarily waiting for anyone right here.
One
We are mostly waiting for whoever is at Elder
instance
Market
where
to,
it was after...
kindly go away. And not notice us in the process. Since
After
otherwise
a
they
good
would
load of
probably blame
things.
us for
'Cause she was the... basically the admin blacksmith, quote unquote.
About how long do you think we have?
Special NPC for admins of the thing.
have
People
no
wanted
idea.
specific fancy stuff, they'd go to
Kemi
her.
was with me, although I ran ahead, so...
Because I was an admin on that
He
server.
should have been here by now.
Yep. Yeah. Yui, or Igni specifically, was trained, kind of. She worked with a master blacksmith, a grandmaster blacksmith, for so many eons that she kind of just picked up the trade and knew generally the way to infuse things with power. So while she herself wasn't magic, if she found a font of magic powerful enough, which she did, as an admin, chose that it was there. If she had a font of magic powerful enough and a furnace hot enough, she could infuse different qualities into weapons. So it was the admin's way of, hey, you want a fancy weapon? Cool, bring it to me. I will sit there and I will role play out smithing a weapon. And it will take about 3 to 5 hours. Afterwards, you will get a fancy weapon. It was very fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. forget what all I gave out for that. I know people brought me so much shit. I was like, hold on, here, wait.
Fingers broken.
Yeah, because it was, most of it was, I throw out wall of text, I go into the admin menu, I pull this out, put that there, pull out another thing, put it there. Like, I had a backlog of shit.
And do we know this one?
Yeah, it was very fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But one of the main things is in Igni's story, she has
Where is everyone?
only ever known
Right
the
here. We are still waiting.
fairly loving and gentle commands
the people
of
messing with Eldamar.
Yui, her master, the Grand Master Blacksmith, who made Igni to protect people while she is gone.
Shush.
It seems that everything tonight was for nothing.
On our end or theirs?
Erekthar is dead. The Eldermark situation has been dealt with.
No.
Oh.
What? How? Is this a good thing?
Yes, certainly. I can stop fucking hearing it. But yes, no, the threat has been eliminated.
Fucking hell.
Yes, I believe we can all return to our homes.
Do you know how it was dealt with?
No, I did not get the specifics. I spoke with the High Keeper only briefly.
Oh.
Going to be headed back home.
So it's okay. I guess it's.
We don't have to worry
We
about
can
it.
talk more. No, we don't. We can repair our door.
I was wondering. Thaler would probably want us to go and look.
I agree with that. I will go with you.
If we decide to go look, I'll tag along.
Wonderful.
I watched the fighting, but I couldn't really look up close.
You're right.
I'm fine.
What exactly happened? I was in my thoughts.
Apparently they killed Erekthar.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. You totally sound like you're fine, by the way, dear.
No, I'm fine. Honestly.
Right. Well, let's go with that one for now. Alright, then let's go. Ever since we left the Lumistrad, I've not seen her.
Who?
Valora.
She...
I've seen
About
Rosie,
of
I've
Narca
seen
I've seen.
everything else, but not Valora.
She had a
She
bout of
probably
narcolepsy.
tripped.
Well, so much for the tension.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
That's very abrupt because the season just started, so that's not over. 100%, that's not over.
Oh god, no. And he's gone.
But this was a nice little family trip.
Yeah.
That or it's a prelude to something else. That was the warm-up.
You know, it's surprising. Every time we want to do something, they are just there. It's almost as if they know that we want to do something and just beat us.
Yes, so yeah.
Probably heard from someone.
This is in part why I really wanted to jump in. I really wanted to jump in.
Voice it.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, you got that.
Oh.
Nice.
I didn't see it show up.
I mentioned earlier that, like, I really want to go there. But
Oh, that's your horse right there.
it is. Come, Strider.
What, you're putting him into the stable?
Yes.
Come, Strider.
Why'd you say it fast? Why are you trying to make it weird?
Listen, you know why.
Why are you saying
Listen,
your own
it's
name?
fucking...
They go inside here or inside the other building?
You know what? Fuck you. I gotta go pee.
Are you gonna change, or is that your new outfit?
Characterization by lack of writing.
Okay, I'm back. Fuck you, though.
Does it mean you're gonna
Bitch.
leave that outfit on, or?
Might as well.
Sure, why not? You sound really motivated. Nope, really cheerful. You know, you can't lie to me. I hear it every time in your voice.
I know. That's why I'm not trying to mask.
What happened?
The good mood ran out.
When you say the good mood right now, explain that. What do you mean?
I had a good morning.
Okay, how did the morning look so we know what a good morning is so we can just repeat it?
Well, ended last night over in Welcome. I made a lot of jokes. We also noticed something strange. It told me to stop doing something.
Who told you to stop doing something?
And Casimir. He...
Doing what?
He noticed I was acting a little strange yesterday, and so he wanted to take a look at why. See if perhaps it was something other than, you know, me.
Okay.
And?
And, well, it turns out one of the things I can do isn't actually all that healthy for me.
And what is this one thing?
Basically a way to force myself back to calm.
Okay. Did you have to force yourself back to calm now?
Next time, maybe send me a note.
No.
Well, I feel like a lot of my time was wasted tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like celebrating today would be celebrating too early.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm trying to find members of my clan.
We should break that shard. If it's a piece of the now dead god, demon, whatever it is, we shouldn't give him a piece to use to come back.
So, they said their god is dead, but how did they kill their god when he wasn't here?
Well, some of them went to investigate that.
Okay, what's going on now?
Well, when we left the cave entrance, it was because we'd gotten a report from the scouts that the people in Eldermark had successfully killed Eric Thar, who had been summoned about a week and a half ago.
Yeah, well, maybe next time when you go somewhere and like just don't pay attention, put a note on me or something.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Oh, right. Oh. You were thinking.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter. Don't walk away. It's not like anyone did it on purpose to you.
Honestly, I thought I saw you start to move to follow us. And then
No.
when I didn't see you, I thought you took a different turn.
No, I didn't move.
Well, it does matter to us, so we did not mean to leave you behind. Rosie. Alright.
Rest well.
How about this? How about you get some food? A lot of food?
So then that's it. They just did the thing.
Yeah. Yep. Hunter killed him, and it's good.
I thought they were actively making it worse.
Well, they've been trying to destroy the sigils, which has been weakening the thing. I guess they managed to destroy them all and kill Eric Thar this time. It's not like they've been intentionally making it worse. At least I hope they haven't been doing so intentionally.
To be fair, Airmore did kinda almost do it intentionally by how stupid they were, in the beginning at least.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's unintentional or intentional.
I think it was intentional. Who takes blood, growls it on a door, and then says, "Oops, well, that wasn't meant to do that." So that was totally, well, making it worse for them. But I don't know if they were there this time.
From what the scouts said, they weren't.
You know why? They're stuck at our gate knocking on it.
Is it even built yet?
Yeah, it is.
Great.
It's pretty much a big fuck you gate.
Well, now
climb or walk around.
Now I have a feeling like without that, most of the other people don't have anything to turn their attention to anymore.
Who knows? People have been a lot of talk.
I mean...
yes, that's the point.
Yeah, but this doesn't guarantee all the cultists are gone.
It doesn't.
I
They
feel
might
like
still
this
be
was
around.
too easy. This is Mirath. Nothing is this easy. There's something else.
Maybe, but as long as something else pokes its head, people probably will not go further. Which means that they don't have anything to put their attention on. At least for now.
There's always something new, let's be honest. If this is finished, which I doubt it, they're just gonna be focusing on something else instantly. Now what that is the real question.
Now think about it.
I mean, there might be some eyes wandering our way, who knows? But we'll see. I wouldn't think too deep into it until we see what happens in the next few days.
Probably just be ready in case.
I mean, I think we should probably always be ready, knowing this land. I always expect something to happen. I need to quickly grab some potions in here. That is resolved. What are you doing back there?
I am being bored.
Are you being depressed in a corner?
Maybe.
It's like even more depressing.
You like being depressed in a corner? Maybe.
Out of everything you picked to be surrounded by gray rock.
What?
I have picked to lean against a rock.
Okay, so what exactly happened? How did your happy mood run out? If you don't tell us, we don't know how to help you when stuff like this happens.
Look, I'm fine, I think.
No, you're not,
From
okay?
what-
I see it in your eyes. Staring at him. So, what is different to before? What put you into this mood? Or does it just happen after a while?
I think it happened after a while. I've been running off of a very good morning.
What you're telling me is you need a lot of jokes.
I had more than just jokes. I had a very good meal.
You had a good meal, as in... We both know what that means for you.
We both know what it means for me. She drank coffee first. It's the first time I've had coffee in years now.
When you say she, who are we talking?
We are talking about a willing and consenting person.
Is this like top secret?
No, not really. It's just a member of Thulkumheim, Daisy.
Yeah, I mean, that's... If she wants to do that, then I don't... That?
I think she was primarily curious about what it'd be like.
Did she like it?
She described feelings similar to pleasure.
Uh-huh.
Not quite what I experienced, but she seemed to enjoy it.
Okay, so is that what had you in a good mood for so long?
My first cup of coffee in forever, and a very good meal, completely fresh too.
Oh, from now on, just have a drink whatever you haven't had in a long time.
Certainly did the trick this morning. I woke up a little frazzled. Or maybe I was just tired.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like you had a good time, good jokes, good company, nice talk, a good meal.
A little medical
You're
exam
almost-
by Casimir.
What?
Casimir checked me over for... I was acting similarly to I am now, and he was worried too, so he wanted to check me over, see if there was something wrong. See if
wait,
maybe...
Hold on. Is this where I say I need to check you over?
Maybe. You got your coffee this morning and it wasn't from me? Yes.
You
got milk? Don't forget about getting milk.
Shut.
Somewhat surprising.
Say that again? I'm ringing in
You
my ear.
answering that quickly to it is somewhat surprising. You're like, yeah, sure.
I mean, I learned something new. If you can tell me something new about myself, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I was a doctor in any shape, way, or form, then that would be useful. But I don't know what I could possibly find. I'm not really medically trained.
Well, he examined me with magic. He noticed the obvious physical problems.
Okay.
Then he said he checked over my soul.
He checked your soul.
Yes.
And
He said it was as if it was worn and dim, like I'm much older than I am.
And this is due to...
He thinks it's hello, Gov. Is that you, Governor?
Hello.
It sounded like
Yes,
you,
it
Governor.
is. I'm not interrupting, am I?
Not at all.
No.
I don't mind.
We're just talking.
Did you all hear the news? I couldn't really get a good look at who was at the cave when I came out.
Yeah, we heard it, that they killed it.
Hmm.
One of the scouts came back, one of your people, and said that they supposedly killed Eric Thar. He's gone. Elder Mark is free.
Oh, this was what Valen said, the High Keepers. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out for sure, and we'll just see what happens in the coming days.
I have this strange feeling it's not over.
No, you're probably right, but at least for now we can focus on other things, more important things, if you ask me.
Granted, we've been seeing less and less cultists in each of these attacks. The ones here, I didn't see any cultists myself, just demons. So perhaps we
There
have
were a
been
few.
waiting.
There were a few in the fight. When the fight started, yes, but I agree, I think their numbers were dwindling.
Yes.
I mean, that is... a cult is a cult because it's too small to be a religion. So there can be only so much cultists.
That's a very good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that.
Perhaps we
That does
killed
make
them
sense.
all.
I can be smart sometimes.
Maybe we run them dry.
Or at least if their god is dead, then they don't have a purpose anymore.
It'll make recruitment harder, if there
As-
are still some left.
As dead as a god can be anyway.
What kind of god is that easily died?
No, not much of one.
One that's either feigning its death, or one that isn't actually a god.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I think it was just a demon or an entity of sorts that was being worshipped by a bunch of mad fools. But
That would probably make sense. But then... can a demon die?
yes,
I
so
honestly have no
anything
idea.
can die. You just have to know how to kill it. I'm going to head back to my home to change. I don't think I'll be needing this armor. Maybe I shouldn't finish that sentence. That might fucking cause problem. I will be back.
Oh, too late. You already did it.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I have to fucking do it if Laura's not here, too.
Wait, what?
Cause to, like, say it's quiet or something. That's kind of what she does.
Oh, you really need to word that better. I thought you were saying you need to take your own armor off because she's not here.
I need to word things better?
Yeah,
Okay. Pot meets kettle, I suppose.
but
I'll
I
be back.
can send her over if she gets here in time.
What? Alright. No, I will just come.
Okay.
Did he just say he will just come and not finish the sentence after that?
Wait.
I said back.
The wind definitely took that
Back,
word.
Back. I will come back. I will be back. I will return from my home. I will
Okay.
rendezvous with you at this
You're doing real
location
good.
and-
He's coming on
this
back.
is just getting better.
Governor,
Not
the
right.
wind really betrayed you there. It took the last word of that sentence.
Go change. Get comfortable.
Go put fucking Yamatai clothes on. How about that?
I'm already wearing some.
Yeah,
You really made that worse and worse with every sentence you said.
I'm actually getting or asking to get some made for me.
Oh.
Oh,
I look
I-
forward to seeing it.
Have you talked
what was
to
that?
Riken again? Or no?
Not today.
Okay.
How'd it go last time?
Pretty well, actually. We have frighteningly a lot in common. And when I mean like frighteningly, it's frightening.
And relationships have never formed over having things in common.
I mean, it does.
That was a joke. That was my sarcastic voice.
But
yeah, she's trying to. You know, you're really trying, but you're not at my level yet.
I mean, relationships start on a lot of things.
A lot of times it's bad decisions, but don't ask me that.
I mean, like, our relationship is.
He was over here.
Who are
What kind of a relationships? Because that can, to me, it's a general.
For the governor?
Yes.
He went to his house to change out of his armor.
Oh. He went to his house to change out of his armor.
He said he would be back.
He went to his house to change out of his armor and he said he'd be back.
Damn, she really is a noble lady. She needs everything relayed to her from her underling.
I'm gonna stand over here and I'm gonna wait.
I have so many jokes. I have so many jokes. Someone stop
I'm
me
waiting for
from
another
making these
man to
jokes.
put on his outfit.
Okay.
I have so many jokes.
No, just waiting to talk to them.
I'm just finding it very funny that the good lady needed all of the information she just received relayed to her from her person rather than spoken directly from you to her. It was very amusing.
That's fine. I don't care, okay? However it gets late, that's fine by me.
I just...
To be honest, I just wasn't paying attention until she turned over here. Sorry.
That's fine, I'm not offended or
It wasn't
anything.
on purpose.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
fine.
hilarious.
I don't care.
I am so scatterbrained at the moment. I didn't realize that I was even being spoken to until the giant dog warg thing turned towards me.
It's just very funny to me because this is essentially what I was told nobles are like all my life, and then this is finally the first time after having met so many nobles that it's actually happened, and it's just...
It's not on purpose!
I know it is not, my lady, I know it is not. I just find it very interesting.
Why are you waiting to change anyway?
The governor.
Oh.
Do you think
wanted to be comfy, to have a chat?
Here he comes.
Ah, there he comes. Prettiest princess in the village.
You know, here's a question. Would it be Master Smith or Mistress Smith in your culture?
You mean
All of a sudden there's
Yes, I mean you.
Just say Forge Master.
Forge Master, okay.
What were you saying, Oshina-san?
I was just surprised by how many people were out here.
Oh, we were waiting for you to
I
get changed.
was going to check
Yes.
something. I'm not going to linger too long. I'm probably going to rest soon.
Not for nothing, but we could just talk at your house, which we could have gone if
Well,
I...
yes, but okay. Have you all seen Valora?
If Alora had a bout of narcolepsy, she will return when able.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That's fucking
He's laying
unfortunate.
somewhere in the swamps right now.
Man.
This day fucking sucks. What a waste of my fucking time.
Do you want to put the conversation on hold?
No, there's something I need to talk to you about, but that whole ritual business really ate up way too much of my... Come on, let's go back to my home. What's up?
I could have stayed in Thockenheim.
Oh, I bet you wanted to, too.
I was being given coffee. Of course I wanted to stay.
Oh, I'd stay for coffee.
And they were giving me coffee the only way I can actually enjoy it. It was great. I was having a good time. I'm not even going to burn my notes, because I'm just going to be spiteful and say, these notes are going to come important one day. And I'm going to hold that to my chest until eventually, 1,000 years from now, somehow, some way, they become important again.
Wouldn't that just be the case?
The thing is, then I'll never be able to find the notes. I'll just be scrambling, going, I know I have notes for this. I know I have notes for this. And I just can't find them. It'll be reality.
Just gonna stand here in the corner the whole time now.
Until I'm given a reason to move.
There's people here talking, and you could come and stand by us.
I'm talking with a nice woman over there that I'm actually too far to recognize her face.
Yep, see, you can't even see who it is, and you're screaming all across the village.
Oh, gosh, I'm on my way, I'm coming. Fine.
Oh, look at that.
You don't have a choice. Also,
I have transitioned from one rock to a new rock.
Alright.
Look at the wolf. Do you think we're related?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Ski.
You can't be related. You're not from here. Where is that wolf from?
It's a joke.
From New Drogmar.
I'm playing a lounge. Oh. Alright, I guess it's not related.
No way you're related to a new Drogmar wolf. You've got class.
I was making a joke.
I know, I'm playing along. It's funny. We're supposed to laugh.
She's really almost getting as good as me at sarcasm.
And I'm just playing along.
We're all just going to play along and never laugh.
Yes, that's what we do. Try to beat each other with sarcasm.
We are boring people. We are boring people.
Good sarcasm you got there.
Does this mean I have to be sarcastic too?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So where did everyone else go to?
The Forge Master said she's going to rest after she checked something. The Governor is having a private chat with the good lady. And the Lord's having a bout of narcolepsy. The Lord looked fed up with life. A couple of them are checking on whether or not, on how exactly the situation with Eldermark was resolved. So they went that way instead of this way. Minona's in her room.
Nope, she actually came out and she went for a walk in the village.
Oh, well, shit. Missed that part.
Yep, she wanted to have a little bit of alone time and walk around.
I brooded too hard.
How did you not notice her come out, walk down right in front of you? walk over here and then walk away.
I told you I brooded too hard.
Can you stop?
Can I stop brooding? No.
Yeah, at this point you're just gonna hatch an egg or something.
I'm going to hatch an egg. Well, first, that would be one hell of a miracle of nature. Two, yay, children.
Oh. Oh, right.
You don't want to end up being Uncle Ray, right?
I kinda already get called that, so.
Yeah, he does.
That and many other names.
The only other one I know is Grumpy Pants.
I'd like to call him Grumple Ray.
Yeah, that works too.
It's funny because it's a combination of Uncle and Grumpy.
I mean, I don't care. Fine by me. So, well, did everyone enjoy this nice trip to nowhere?
No.
You didn't
No.
enjoy it? No.
No.
No, it was standing in rain forever.
I stood hunched underneath my hat, writing useless notes. And then, when I I'm just going to surrender that sentence.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Alright. I must have faith in myself. Ray has faith in me. When I stated my desire to head to Eldermark and at least see what was happening, that was denied, and so I didn't even get to see the very end of the waste of time.
Well, given if we probably all would have showed up there, they would have thought we wanted to fight or something, and it probably would have ended bad.
Most people seem to like me for some reason, or maybe they're just really good at faking it.
Well, see, what would have happened now is that we would have gone there and helped them out, you know, and helped end the Eldermark saga. We would have been heroes. It would have been wonderful.
Yeah, let's be honest, that's not how it would have went.
No, it wouldn't have gone that way.
They would have somehow said that because we weren't helping before, it was never working, and so now the fact that we finally helped, and they're delaying and delaying.
Someone just go in here. Oh, did you get out of the swamp finally?
I wasn't in the swamp?
You look like you were.
No, then I suppose you're going blind.
Where did you end up then?
Oh, was that Moonstruck?
Yes, but that's in the swamp.
No, that's outside of the swamp, barely.
Why do you make me jealous with every outfit you wear?
I thought we were doing this whole theme thing today.
I'm going to raid your wardrobe. It's going to happen.
Sounds like she would like that, so go ahead.
She likes the compliment. I don't think she'd like me going through her things.
Yeah, probably not going through my things.
Oh. I got bad news for you.
Hmm?
I went through your things.
You know, good thing I kept everything that was important in my bag of holding.
Oh, good. Okay, that was sarcasm, okay?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Your things. What?
I actually really like this outfit.
assume, sorry, I was going to ask if you guys were aware that apparently everything is all better in Aldermarket.
That's why we're here.
Alright. I just ran into Elzari.
Yep, everything's fixed. Everything's figured out.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That was a little bit easy, like a few of us said.
At least we didn't have to do the ritual or whatever the ritual was doing, because that was a bad idea.
Yeah. Not sure on that one.
Oh, wow, mind. You really want to say things and start rumors today. I just remembered the thing that happened this morning, and my mind decided you should say it like this and cause all of the rumors.
What?
So there's two ways I could say this. One is going to cause so many rumors and would be interesting to see all of your reactions. The other is more scientific and lame, boring.
Okay, say it both ways.
I got milked.
What?
That's what I was looking
that's
for.
nice.
The scientific answer is they wanted to see if I have venom.
What?
How?
Are they high or something?
No, they actually had a reason for this, and it was a good reason that I didn't notice because, well, reasons.
Okay, well, did it work?
No, they did not successfully milk me of venom.
Alright, okay.
As long as they weren't successful in other ways.
Wait, what?
Oh my, what are you implying?
You know, I need to go put my wolf away.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk
Just
away.
put it away right there, right?
Don't worry about the puke. It's gonna be over here.
Wow. Where did they milk you? They tried to milk her venom, her fang.
So, okay. Who said they wanted to milk you?
Garen.
Okay, of course he would, okay. Never mind, I take the question back.
Yes, Garen noticed an odd effect of when I bite things, and he was like, "Do you have venom? Can we figure out if you have venom? Are you able to be milked?"
And you said yes, please, to it.
And I said scientific curiosity is now on fire.
Oh, okay.
So I bit a bottle. It didn't work. I felt like a child teething at something.
Alright. So, what else did they do to you? I mean, you know, anything else you want to share with us?
Oh yes, I got interrupted about the thing they were looking at with my mind, or soul, or whatever. He thinks that a particular ability I have to just sort of force myself to calm down might be the cause of that. That, I guess we'll call it premature aging.
You know, with all of the conversation that just happened, when you said that word, my mind did not go there.
Where did it go?
Where did it go, Valora?
I don't want to say.
Share it with
But
everyone.
I know you know.
Laura,
Yes?
I believe the governor wished to have us speak sometime today. If you aren't busy.
Oh, yes, the governor and the good lady were looking for you. They went to the governor's residence.
Oh, alright.
I recommend knocking first. They said they had their own private conversation to also have, so they said they'd do that while they waited for you.
Right, okay.
I don't think it's anything crazy.
Yes, probably just a knock first.
Dying in the conversation. She seems nervous.
Well, a bit.
She's nervous about the good lady.
Well, I guess next time we see her, she's married.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, could you still hear me? My bad.
But yes,
She didn't say no. Anyone notice that?
She didn't. She and I have that same habit, not saying no.
If you don't say no, I take it as a yes.
No.
No to what?
No, I refuse to accept that.
Alright.
But yes, apparently my soul is prematurely aged.
Okay.
Again, Casimir thinks it's that ability I mentioned, the forced calm thing that causes it. But he's somewhat speculating. Correlation, causation, fallacy.
The outcome of this is what?
And the outcome of this is stop using that ability to force myself to calm down.
But that's such a useful thing.
It is. I used it yesterday. When the demons attacked. Well, technically right before the demons attacked. We kind of had warning. And I went, oh fuck. I really don't have time for these. I really don't have time for stress and tears and blah. Time to go kill things, or be ready to kill things when they finally arrive.
I was out getting money and then I came back and I got told, go get people when I tell you, but not who or where, you know.
Communication at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there's the Lord.
Does anyone want to catch up Isaac on what happened?
Eric Thar, the
short
demon.
version.
Eric Thar, the demon, and
is solved.
Yeah, that.
That's hard to believe.
And it happened.
Yes, apparently they have killed the demon Eric Thar. Thus, Elder Mark is saved. Good work.
I'm assuming people are making it sure, or it's already confirmed fully.
These are the claims of the Coalition of Light. The Coalition of Don't Invite Lumistrad, House Rosa, or Akiyama.
I still think something was coming, but we'll see.
Agreed. This is Izmirath. Nothing good happens in Izmirath.
No, it only gets worse.
I don't know about worse. It seems to be a very samey level of bad.
Do you remember last time? I think that got pretty much worse.
It went up and down. It just nothing good happened though. Sometimes the nothing good was.
Let me rephrase that. For the house, it only got worse.
Yes. That's very true.
So, do we want to take any bets if Melora comes back married or not?
What happened? Where'd she go?
The governor and I don't know the name of
Priestess Akagawa.
Well, apparently both of them wanted to talk to her. I don't know about what. Wait, priestess?
Yeah, she's a priestess.
Okay, they're totally getting married. Do I really need to say I'm being sarcastic here?
I can't tell. You sounded like you were truly surprised that that might actually happen.
No, I was just being sarcastic about it. But it would be interesting if it did happen.
I mean, I'm willing to bet that they'll come out here and be like, oh, we have something to tell you guys. But it won't be that.
What? She's pregnant?
No.
Okay, no one gets my sarcasm. I give up.
I didn't say anything because I was 50-50 on whether that was sarcasm or not.
Here I thought you had me figured out by now.
No. Unfortunately, the flower does not grant me the social abilities of my sister.
Wait, the what?
The flower? Never mind.
The flower?
The white rose.
Alright.
The gift from my sister. Speaking of the white rose, I can put it back in my hair now.
Oh, you took it out because of that.
Of what?
Because of the hat. Is that why you took it off?
Mm-hmm. There we are. That's better. I feel a little more complete now.
Well, then you probably shouldn't take it out anymore.
I never do for long. My way of keeping her close. Ray with the stare down after that.
I'm surprised no one's saying, oh, let's go to the tavern and drink.
You just had to say that just to make the rain start, huh?
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm fine with standing in the rain.
I have a nice hat to keep myself dry.
That's why I went under the tree. Felt the rain coming.
I thought it was because you thought you looked really nice against the tree, which you do, by the way.
Any surface I lean on. I still miss my table.
You see? He gets it. You lean on things. Things are meant to be leaned on. If I can't find a rock.
Hold on. Let me quickly lean on you.
Okay. Acceptable.
I agree.
I mean, you said things are meant to lean on, right? So I'm just gonna lean on you here for a bit.
That's fine.
Bet you're warm over there.
Exactly. It's warm. It's warm. Ray's going to keep me warm. Ray's such a good friend.
I wish.
I wish.
I wish I would keep you warm.
Hey, I'm the warm one.
Then get over here, you goof.
Yeah, you lean against her.
Oh shit, she might break me if she leans on me.
Lean on her. Maybe a hug would also work, possibly.
And you know what I've kind of been interested in? Complete change of topic. I've kind of been interested in the straw hats.
Oh?
Yes. I'm kind of interested in the straw hats. It's a hat I don't have to feel bad for stabbing my horn through, because it's just made of straw.
Are you saying that because you're looking at her hat?
I'm saying it because I'm looking at her hat, yes. It reminded me about my desire to try a straw hat.
Is that your way of hinting that you want one?
Yes.
She's hinting that she wants one.
I can see if we have spare ones somewhere.
That would be
She might have one, maybe somewhere.
Are you the translator now?
Yeah, I'm the translator. Anything else you wanted to say?
That's not like, please. Please, can I have one if there are spares?
Yes, I'll go look.
It was so easy.
Apparently I just need to
So
stop
easy.
insinuating things and just say them.
Yeah. That was way too easy, okay? I do wonder, however, what both of them wanted to talk to Valora about.
That's obvious.
Unfortunately, they didn't have any.
12 deception. Damn.
What a shame.
Oh well. Have a Rosie.
Take a hat.
Wait, what?
Take it.
It's for her.
I have 3. One's for you. Take it.
Yeah, I will never wear it, but sure.
Okay. Here is yours.
Thank you.
There is exactly 3 people here, so.
And one for you.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Take a straw hat.
Alright.
I mean, unnecessary say that I don't count as people.
No. Would you like one too?
Yes, what I was saying, unnecessary says I don't count as people.
I didn't say that. I said there was.
You just said there's exactly
there's
3 people there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Let me
How
go
did you
get
forget
them.
about Rosie?
I said Rosie, Tyr, and Isaac. That's 3 people.
What was that?
Where is our gangster?
Counted.
He went out for a ride and he came back, but I didn't see where he went.
Very well.
He did not pass us either.
See, now all 3 of you have a hat.
All
You're
3
welcome.
have straw hats. Now I need to make an outfit for my straw hat. Or I need to just wear a straw hat at all times. That's also valid.
Oh, is that thing back again?
Yes.
Seems so.
That is so creepy.
It's my friend.
He just likes it here.
Goodbye, friend.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
outfits for my new straw hat.
I will try that.
Wiggle! I played the tension music for nothing. We were going over to Eldermark to find, and before we even got there, shit was dead. It was over.
I'm gonna do a quick trip over to, see if we have any letters, and I'll be right back.
Stay safe, stay healthy, stay alive.
I'll try. I'll be right back.
My warmth has moved. She's trying on her new hat. That is acceptable.
Does that work? How does that look?
Why does it work so well?
See now why I want Yamatai clothing?
Okay. I'm going to just... I feel like this outfit is the Jingaza, but I want to make another outfit that is for the straw hat. And then I'll probably make like 3 more outfits. Is that a today thing or a tomorrow thing? Today thing. Let's make new outfits. I'll be back in just a moment. Well, depending on how long it takes. Such a cool character. Who, mine or theirs? Yours? Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Do I make an outfit out of that? Maybe later. No, we don't need to delete it. We can just repurpose. Alright, let's make a real fucking outfit. So we start with straw hat. This is the one that she actually gave us, which...
That looks good.
Thank you. I love it.
This is the one that I was planning on using.
So, now you can see why I want to try
Yo, why does that work better?
your clothing. I have a kind of a feeling that it would work well on me.
Hold on, get that shit off.
With the straw hat, it does. Now you just need a big stick.
Why did you have to say food?
Oh, hey, another cowboy hat that I can use. Bruh. Is there not one that doesn't fucking alter my hair?
I think I'm going to go rest for the night. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, there it is.
Good night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Aramusha straw hat. Boom. Is it movable at all? No, and it sits just barely too low. Then we'll use one of the other ones. That's the one the other guy uses. Yeah, this, again, it sits just barely too low. Dr. Tanith is still, your favorite, but you're a bit partial. That's understandable. Dr. Tanith was nice, but, we're in a new era. We're in the era of Tyr now. Though low-key, I'm a little hopeful that the era of Tyr does not last much longer. Kind of hoping to be freed from the era of Tyr.
Where did Tyr go?
She's dressing up.
Dressing up, yes.
Alright. Oh, didn't have any bird. Doesn't unusual. That looks good.
Thank you. I like it.
I may just have to ignore that.
Hello, everyone. Has anyone seen Suki?
She just retired to bed.
No.
Maybe if you run, you might have time to catch her, but I kind of doubt it.
That's unfortunate timing.
Very unfortunate. Well, that's what happens. Sometimes joy, sometimes retarded.
But Apollonia. Tempted to make a kind of a
I
reference.
don't dislike the rain. I kind of like the rain.
Kind of tempted to make a reference with, like, using this.
Well, snow is like home.
Kalestra used to use this.
I suppose that trying something different is not a bad idea. Okay.
She already went to bed.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
There was a specific bed I needed her assistance in acquiring, but I could get her to do tomorrow, I guess. get back to what I was doing.
Oh, right, this is the new stuff that just got added. Damn. Alright. New stuff hype? We'll use that later. Probably on a different character entirely. I've seen a lot of them use this. I saw one of them use, not this, but the full-length one, combined with some other stuff to actually make it look a little more interesting. I also saw some people using, like, this combined with some other stuff to make it a little more interesting. Not sure if I'm that creative, though, to be able to do this one. Definitely interested in trying to make the other thing. The thing I was just looking at, now I can't find again. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, they were using the lace version. I'm not going to use the lace version. I'm going to use this version. I'm going to start there, add a little bodysuit to it. Do I want this specifically, or do I want... I feel like this is workable. Hold on. Hold on, this feels very workable. Hold on, this feels very workable. Hold on. Obviously, you need a body that'll match that. Does the bodysuit work on? No. Is it Wonder Body build? Alright, cool. No, I need like a vest or something to hide that clip.
I'm gonna go inside for a moment. I'll be right back out. But I just need a few minutes.
That doesn't hide it like I'm wanting it to.
mind just
need
clicking through things like,
to
will
move
this
or
cover
do
me?
something. I'm going to fall asleep.
Something, anything that'll make this look a little less noticeable.
Maybe I play a tune, it'll wake you up.
Hmm?
If I play a tune, maybe I'll wake you up.
Maybe.
Might as well.
There's something that's like exactly what I need. Yes, I found it. No, that makes it too much.
manufacturing gloves have just kind of become a staple of Tyr. Right, I feel like I can do better, but I'm gonna show it off for now. Get opinions. This isn't exactly a this hat outfit.
Still good.
This feels like a strange combination to me in some ways.
That's not bad.
I think it works.
Oh, my camera's
Gonna have to ask Bella. And ask the other woman. I'm sure they'll say it looks good.
I feel like the hat's a weird combination with the outfit.
Not sure, not expert.
If it works, it works.
I feel like the Jingaza would work better with this particular combination. This particular hat feels a little more sensitive to me. For the outfit.
Like good and not good.
What?
Good or not good?
I feel like this hat fits a little better with the outfit.
Oh, I didn't see you change,
No, I just switched hats. I feel like this makes
I
it
see what you mean.
How do you like your new hat?
I like it. It's straw, so it just horn slips through the bits of straw. Horns. It doesn't feel like I'm mutilating a hat every time I put it on.
That is a fair point.
I'll try this for a while. Oh, I need my claw things. There's not a whole lot of red to this outfit, I just noticed.
The sheath of your big sword is actually red.
The sheath of my big sword is red. It is my red, it is all I need.
Also, I don't let my hair down that often.
Oh, I didn't even notice the hat was in the way. Looks nice.
I do like my pigtails.
Maybe, I think. Quiet night.
The portal's gonna open. Again. Oh yeah, you weren't there that night.
There was a night where a portal opened.
No, you weren't told about it?
No.
It's very late in the hour. One of Lumistrad's people came here injured. And then we went to talk in the castle, having a little meeting. Talking about the dreamers and such. Next thing you know, we feel... Well, some people felt something. What was it? It's where the sword of shields
in
was.
the air.
Yes. Or not sword of shields, circle swords, whatever that place is called. Also heard laughter very loud through the winds, especially when you get closer. Circle swords, there was this weird light. Was the portal already open or did it open later? I forget.
I think it might have opened after, or it was just on the other side. I can't remember.
Before that, there was this strange little goblin orc with a backpack, kept hitting people. Is that the same goblins or different? The one that took everything? Someone else, but I kept hitting people and then I kept summoning, I don't know if it was the goblin or something else. Skeletons kept coming out to fight that for a bit. Then we finally noticed a portal on the other side. Some people went in. Most of us stayed outside. Valora, she had a look, she wanted to go in, so she went in. After a bit, I don't know if something was pushing me, now that after what happened, now I know something pushed me.
You got pulled in there.
It was trying to push me in there, finally got in. It was this great big room. Every corner, giant hills of fucking gold that you can slide down upon. The portal that we came from above, the giant goldish yellowish portal where we fell from. Strangely enough, there's like these giant bull cows attacking people. I don't know if there's more than one goblin, but no, there was one running around still. And then a bigger goblin that was sleeping or dead. people were trying to look in the bag. Apparently, it was Daldonor coins. Laura took all 600,000.
Wait, is that why she had like so much money?
Yes. Apparently she wasn't the only one, but...
What?
Got another portal open. Some of us slowly going out. Took us all the way in the desert. There's a sign next to it that says somewhere. So it said. So a lot of people kept coming out of the portal with treasures and such things. Then Valora was running. We saw her running. Then she told us how much gold she had. And as we were running, trying to head back here, this weird force kept hitting us, summoning magics, telling us to return the gold. Kept trying to make deals. They accepted half. If she dropped half, then let us go. That wasn't the case, sadly. So we made large efforts to go. Then Ray figured out to exchange it over at Daldonor. Finally got there, Valen was there. When he took a look at it, he mentioned that there was someone trying to copy their currency. But since it was still gold, he offered to pay 1 gold per 1,000 the fake coin. She had 300,000 left, so he gave her 300. Not sure of that. I don't think it was related to the cultists, but it was strange. Maybe it was.
Interesting. Well, I suppose we'll see if more comes of it in time. I am feeling a rapid urge to sleep, so I think I'm going to do so.
Alright.
I shall see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I will be around more.
That's right.
I am feeling a sudden urge to sleep. So I can tell you guys now, we're going to send you over to Thimble Night for the remainder of the night. Thimble Night is playing Yukari.
They are having a long conversation, aren't they? How long they been gone for?
They are.
Over an hour at least. Probably 1.5.
Say for Laura what to talk to whoever.
Yeah, the governor.
I hope you've all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a great rest of your evenings. And I hope you enjoy what remains the RP for the night over at Thimble Night. Again, playing Yukari. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.